As a court, please, my lord. It's just been brought under my attention that accused number 1 is not yet here. However, they're busy processing downstairs at the cells.
Okay.
He'll be here in a moment.
All right. Did you know about Judge Clement Sangoni?
No, my lord.
Okay, I'm told he deceased yesterday. We were together at Forte, but I was 2 years ahead of him. And after we qualified, I think we were 5 years in the labor court and in the labor appeal court for 3 years. Thereafter, we got promoted, became the judge president of the Eastern Cape. Yeah. Time to die.
Condolences to the court as well as his family, my lord. I'm saying condolences to the court as well as his family, yes.
A gentleman, unlike me. Sangoni.
Please, my lord. May we then proceed?
Yeah.
We were on page 9 of Exhibit DD4B. Can you describe what you see on Exhibit DD4B? It is on page 2617 of your downloads.
Page
It's there on the screen.
Page 2617 kuma downloads akho usho nje ukuthi yini oyibonayo noma uchaze lokho obonayo ukuthi ubonani.
Ngibona isithombe esinomuntu
I see a picture with someone or with a person
ongathi ulele embhedeni
who appears to be lying on a bed
ogqoke ongathi ivest emhlophe
wearing what looks like a white vest.
and then ebusweni uyakhanyanyana uyabonakala.
He's a bit lighter in his face, so one is able to see.
Ona mustache ngaphezulu nentshebe ngaphansi.
He's got a mustache on top as well as a beard underneath or at the bottom.
Akubonakala intshebe la esayidini.
You cannot see a beard on the side.
And then ipage lithi 2617.
And the page is 2617.
Ilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I'm able to see.
And then on the metadata of the photo, what do you see?
Lokho kubiza ngokuthi ke metadata kwisithombe ubonani.
Into engiyibonayo ukuthi lesithombe isikhomba ukuthi sideletiwe la.
What I see, it indicates that this picture has been deleted. Yeah.
Then akubonakala usuku ukuthi sasithathwe nini.
And then the day on which it was taken does not appear.
Ilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
Just want to double check where you see where it's deleted. Is it the photo above this one or is the one that is now before court?
Kuloko kubonayo ukuthi sideletiwe ngabe lesithombe esingaphezulu kusona noma yilesi esikhuluma ngaso manje.
Lesi singaphezulu lesi akubonakala mhlawumbe ungafuka kancane kuzobonakala la ngaphansi.
The one that is deleted is the one above, but if you were to go up, this will appear.
Ngikaphinde futhi ukhuphuke.
Can you go up again?
In the next page. Okay. The information on the photo is there.
I think the information of this photo is this.
And then now it comes out with delete.
Even here it indicates that it has been deleted.
Then in this card,
It indicates a time,
the date.
the date.
The date from the 2019 09 08. Then this card is 14 hours 46 minutes 43 seconds.
The date reads 2019-09-08. The time 14 hours 46 minutes 43 seconds.
Then it's a combo for equipment manufacturer in Samsung J5.
And then it also indicates where it's written equipment manufacturer that the Samsung was used to take the picture, Samsung J5. That's what I can see.
Now,
we were away. Can you pick up?
thank you.
That's not so my mic.
Thank you. Now you said the photo was.
This is the court, madam. This is not an objection per se, but the witness has just been referred to page 9. Page 9, photo number 2617. That I think we will be busy with. But as I look there, then the witness starts to refer to another photo that we have not been provided with. I don't know. Maybe we are moving on the same direction, but not on the same road. I don't have a picture of that photo which seems to have a reddish color there. And I heard the witness saying the photo that has been referred to on photo 2617, it's a photo that has been deleted, but then he requested to go up. When he went up, then started to see that photo, which has not been referred to in the pamphlet of the photos that have been referred to. I don't know. As I'm saying, it's not an objection per se, but just a clarification.
Here's the court, please. My lord, it's not a photo that was not disclosed to the defense. What happened is this information is on a PDF document. It's on pages. So the metadata is contained just below that photo. Hence the witness asked me to go a little bit down so that he can get the information. Yes. So the photo that Advocate Minis is referring to is not part of this. This is the photo. It starts here and the information is below this photo. Which one now?
Yeah. Does it explain it?
There's a card, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to page 10. Yes. Furthermore, sorry, before Advocate Minister stood up, I wanted to just confirm with you, when you said the photo was deleted, were you then able to recover the photo with the XRY program?
Uma uthi ke isithombe lesisaqeshwa ke ngaba wakhona yini ukuthi ke usibuyisele usebenzisa uhlelo lo lobizwa ngokuthi XRY.
Kunjalo engingachaza uma ngabe usebenzisa iXRY inendlela embili zokusebenza.
Okay. Yes, it is indeed so. And what I can explain is that when you make use of the XRY, it has two ways in which it functions.
Kune logical ukuthi mangabe usebenzisa uthola lokhu okusefonini okungadilithwanga.
It has what you call logical. So when you make use of it, you get that which is on the phone which hasn't been deleted.
Then uma ngabe usebenzisa physical,
when you make use of the physical
XRY
in XRY,
then uyakhona ukuthola nokudelete.
You are able to also retrieve that which had been deleted. That's what I can explain.
Now page 10. What do you see on page 10?
Ubonani la ku page 10.
Kunesithombe somuntu wesilisa
It's a male person's photo.
akabonakali kahle ebusweni
The face is not clearly visible.
uthwele isigqoko ekhanda esimhlophe
He has got a white hat on his head.
ugcoke iskipa esigrayish
He's wearing a grayish t-shirt,
ibhruku elimnyama
black pants,
nezicathulo ezibuya ngathi zibovu or zibrown
and shoes that appear to either be red or brown.
iskipa esinemikhono emfishane
It's a short sleeve t-shirt.
bese ugqoke newashi esandleni sesinxele
He's also wearing a watch on his left hand,
elimnyama elibuka limhlophe ngaphakathi
which is black and appears to be white inside or in the middle.
then ubonakala eme ku-paving
He appears to be standing on a paving,
then i-page number lalesithombe lithi 2645
and the page number is 2645.
yiloko engingakubona
That's what I can see.
Then now let's turn to the screen on the metadata.
okay ngiyasibona isithombe la sikhomba ukuthi nala sidilithiwe
I can see the picture here. It also indicated that it had been deleted.
then kuphinde kuvela isithombe esinye enzansi esingathi sicishe sifane nalesi
Another picture just underneath that one appears, which almost looks like the one at the above or the top.
Now, let's ignore the one underneath. Let's focus on that one.
Asisiyeke lesi sibheke sigxile kulesiya.
yilokho engikubonayo nje ukuthi isithombe sikhomba ukuthi sidilithiwe kulesi sithombe then nalapha uyabonakala umuntu ugqoke isigqoko esimhlophe phezulu ekhanda
That's what I can see here. It indicates that the photo had been deleted, and you can also see on that photo that the person is wearing a white hat on his head.
then ugqoke iskipa semikhono emfishane esigrayish
He's wearing a grayish short sleeve t-shirt,
ibhruku elimnyama
black pants.
la ukhona ukubona kahle icathulo ukuthi zibovu
Here you are able to see properly that the shoes are red.
and then ugqoke iwashi limnyama limhlophe ngaphakathi
He's wearing a black watch, which is white on the inside.
Thank you. So you don't have to repeat what you see there. Thank you.
Sorry, for me, because I'm particular about definitions. When you say deleted, I understand you to say it's neither there nor on that page. In other words, it's deleted. But if you say it's deleted, but I can still see a caption or a duplicate or a copy, can you explain what you mean by that?
Ngoba uthi ke uyabona unababhali ukuthi ke si-deleted. Uma kusho ukuthi ke asikho into nje engekho. Noma uthi ke yebo isideletiwe sona ke kodwa ngiyabona ke lapha i-copy noma i-duplicate. Inkantolo icela nje uchaze kuloko.
engingachaza ngesithombe uma uthatha isithombe ngefoni
What I can say about a picture, when you take a photo using a phone,
kakhulukazi uma ngabe une-memory card ngaphakathi efonini
especially when you have a memory card inside the phone,
then uyakwazi ukuthi usidelete isithombe uma ngasasidingi efonini
you are able to delete the picture when you no longer need it on the phone,
kodwa ku-memory card usuke ungasidelete siyasala sikhona
but you do not delete it on the memory card, it remains there.
yingakho uma ngabe wenze le extraction nge-physical siyachaza lapha phansi uma unga-check-a kuphethe ukuthi sithi it's deleted
Which is why when you do the extraction using the physical, you are able to see as it is written there that it's deleted,
but actually ku-memory card sisesekhona
but it's actually still there on the memory card.
Now I understand you.
Here's the call, please. Now let's proceed to page 11.
Asiye ke page 11.
And then it's page 2834 of your data. Let's what do you see there?
Ungasho ubonani?
Kunesithombe esinomuntu ugqoke ikapisi elimhlophe,
It's a picture of a person wearing a white cap,
ugqoke iskipa sama stripe
wearing a striped t-shirt
esinombala ngathi umnyama phezulu
with a color that appears to be black at the top
nombala namaline angathi agrey sihlangahlanganisile nje.
and the lines that look to be gray, they're just mixed.
Then i-golf t-shirt uphakamise isiphika
It is a golf t-shirt with its collar upwards.
sikhomba simnyama ngaphakathi then simhlophe ngaphandle.
It appears to be white inside, black inside and white outside.
Lesithombe si-half
It's a half photo.
then i-page lithi 2834
The page is 2834.
yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I see.
In terms of physical appearance,
Okay, uyabonakala kahle umuntu.
The person is clearly visible.
Amastash akhona nentshebe kancane la ikhona esayidini lasekudleni.
The mustache is there, and also the beard. You can slightly see it on the side, on the right hand side.
Then unentshebe.
Here's a beard. The witness pointing.
Yilokho engakubona.
That's what I can see.
when you say on the side, where are you referring to exactly?
Uma uthi ke esayidini noma ke eceleni usho kuphi nendawo kahle kahle.
Eceleni ukusuka la kumastash ukuza la.
On the side, the witness pointing to the right hand side from here down.
Okay. Then metadata.
Nala sikhomba ukuthi sadilithwa lesithombe.
Also here it indicates that this picture was deleted.
Thank you. Any other information there?
Khona okunye lapha.
Ayikho information engiyibonayo.
There's no other information that I see.
Now let's move to page 12.
There, page 12.
You can just use the one on the screen, starting with the page number.
Page number
Uthi 2847.
2847.
And then what do you see there?
Ubonani khona lapha?
Umuntu olele ngathi kusembhedeni.
The person who's lying, it appears in the bed
Ngoba kubonakala ngathi unomqamelo la ngaphansi kwekhanda.
because it looks like that there's a pillow underneath his head.
Then ugqoke iskipa si bluish nyana umnyama.
Wearing a t-shirt that looks bluish and black.
And then sinesiphika
It has a collar,
esikhomba ngathi si bluish naso isiphika lesi.
which also appears to be bluish.
And then ebusweni uyabonakala.
His face is visible.
Amastash ayabonakala.
The mustache is visible.
Then nangapha amasayidini kunentshebe enyane ebonakalayo nentshebe enzalo.
There's a beard that appears on the side as well as on his chin.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
Yesterday during your testimony, you used certain words to describe the beard, calling it the C shape, the O shape. What is your comment in relation to what you said yesterday?
Izolo ke kunamagama owasebenzisile ke uma ukhuluma ngayo intshebe leyo ukhuluma ngayo ke u-C shape o shape ubonani ke mayelana nalokho.
Because we are not recording when you point with a finger. We want to capture your voice. Try to explain.
Ngoba ke uma ukhomba usebenzisa iminwe yakho ke lokho ke akutholakali noma ke akurekhodwa ke.
La esithombeni ibonakala njengo O shape.
In the picture it appears as if it's O-shaped.
Thank you. And then you've already placed the metadata on record. Okay, can you place the metadata on record?
Sicela ke imininingwane le uyisho.
Isithombe lesinaso la siyabonakala naso sikhomba ukuthi si-deleted.
The picture also indicates that here that it was deleted.
Does it also depict the date in which it was taken?
Ingaba ilanga esathathwa nalo liyabonakala likhona?
Asikhombisi.
No, it doesn't.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to page 13. What is depicted on that photo?
Yini lesasithombe?
Kubonakala umuntu
It appears it's a person
ogqoke ikepisi
who's wearing a cap,
lingathi ifuna ukuba pink ngombala,
wants to be pinkish in color.
then ogqoke ihembe elinamachafachafa amhlophe elibovu.
It's a shirt with some dots, a red shirt with some dots. White in color, which are white in color.
Ihembe enemkhono emfishane,
It's a short sleeved shirt.
and then umuntu uyabonakala la kuyakhanya.
The person is visible here. There's light.
Uyabonakala unamastash
You can see that the person has a mustache
nentshebenyane eyehlayo iyabonakala,
with a beard that goes downwards,
then nentshebe enzansi
as well as a beard on his chin,
okubuya njengaye lo O shape ebengimusho
which
ngendlela angakhona.
which also looks like or appears to be the O-shaped that I referred to.
Thank you. Now let's go to the metadata.
Nala isithombe sikhomba ukuthi sideletiwe.
Even here, it indicates that the picture had been deleted.
And then on your set of data, can you place the page number?
I-page number lithi 2850.
It's 2850.
Thank you. Let's move to page 14. What is depicted on that picture? You can move next to the screen if you so desire. You can just take that mic and then you move there.
Okay. La ngibona isithombe
Here I see a picture
sinomuntu ongakambathi lutho ngaphezulu,
with a person who is not wearing anything on his upper body.
uyabonakala,
Person is visible.
and then unamastash,
He's got a mustache.
akanayo lentshebe eyehlayo la emasayidini,
He does not have the beard that goes downwards on his sides.
bese unentshebe esenzansi.
Then he has a beard on his chin.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
Then the metadata.
Metadata na okhomba ukuthi lesithombe sa-delete.
It also indicates that this photo was deleted.
Does it show when it was taken?
Ilanga esathathwa nga-
Asikhomba ukuthi sasithathwe nini.
It doesn't indicate the day on which it was taken.
Thank you. Let's move to page 15. What is depicted on page 15?
Yini ekwesisithombe?
Kubonakala isithombe somuntu
Picture of a person
ugqoke ikepisi elibovanyana
wearing a cap that looks reddish,
and then la ngaphansi ibonakala ngathi likhakhi.
and then just the bottom side of the cap it looks khaki.
And then ugqoke ihembe elibovu elinamachafaza amhlophe
Wearing a red shirt with the white dots,
lemkhono emfishane.
short sleeved.
Then ugqoke iwashi esandleni sokunxele
On his left hand is wearing a watch.
okubonakala leli ibhandi kuphela ukuthi limnyama.
It's only the belt of the watch that is visible, which you can see that it's black.
Then umuntu uyabonakala kahle ebusweni,
You can see the person's face clearly.
unamastash,
He's got a mustache,
then nale ntshebe yehlayo iyabonakala kahle.
as well as the beard that's going down is clearly visible,
Nentshebe iyabonakala
as well as his beard is clearly visible,
okukhomba ukuthi nala ngabe ugunde lo O-shape.
which also can be seen here that it's also shapen, it's the O shape.
Thank you. And then on your set of data, what is the page number?
The page number is 2853.
It's 2853.
And then nala lesithombe sikhomba ukuthi sideletiwe.
Even here it shows that this photo was deleted.
Thank you. Now on page 16. What is depicted on page 16?
Isithombe somuntu
It's a person's photo.
uyabonakala ugqoke i-jacket or i-tracksuit e-grey
It's visible. It's wearing a tracksuit or a grey jacket,
enemibhalo la ngaphambili
which has some,
ama-side wall.
which has some writings at the front part, with both sides or all sides.
And then inesigqoko lesi esikuyo
And then, as part of the jacket itself, there is a hoodie.
bese ufake ikepisi ngaphansi kwale sigqoko
And then, underneath that hoodie, is wearing a cap,
evela ngokumhlophe.
which appears to be white.
Then bese lesigqoko sale tracksuit or sejezi simboze le kepisi vele la ngaphambili.
And then the hoodie, which forms part of the jacket, covers the cap, and it's only the front part of the cap that is visible.
Then umuntu uyabonakala kahle.
The person is clearly visible.
Ngiyakhona ukubona ama-stash.
I'm able to see the mustache,
Then le ndevu ezehla la azibonakali kahle.
and then the beard that goes down is not clearly visible.
And then intshebe yona ngiyakhona ukuyibona.
I'm able to see the beard.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
And the mid.
And then lesithombe siyakhomba ukuthi sideletiwe.
The photo indicates that it had been deleted,
And then asikhombi usuku uthathathwa nini.
and then it doesn't indicate the day on which it was taken.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
Thank you. Now page 17. What is depicted on page 17?
Page 17.
Kubonakala isithombe esinomuntu
It's a picture with someone
ogqoke isigqoko esimhlophe,
wearing a white hat,
ugqoke iskipa esibovu
wearing a red t-shirt,
esinesipika
which has a collar,
esemkhono emfishane,
short-sleeved,
then ugqoke ijini enoku green nokumhlophe nyana enamabalabala.
Wearing a jean which is greenish and whitish with some colors. With some colors of dots on it.
And then ibhande librown.
Brown belt.
Then uma ubheka ngale vele isicathulo esibomvu phansi.
When you look on the other side, a red shoe appears.
Then ubambe umnyango wemoto egrey.
Standing there and holding onto a grey vehicle's door.
And then uyabonakala ebusweni.
You're able. The face is visible.
Angiboni intshebe.
I don't see any beard.
Bonakala ngathi ugundile lokho engikubona.
Appears as if he is shaven. That's all I see.
And then the metadata.
Lesithombe sikhomba ukuthi naso sideletiwe.
This picture also indicates that it had been deleted.
Angikhona ukubona usuku ukuthi sadelethwa noma sathathwa nini.
I cannot see the day on which it was deleted or when it was taken.
Ilokho kubonayo.
That's all. That's what I see.
As a code, please. I want to refer you to the record of 7 September 2023 on page 24. Just read the highlighted portion on page 24 and then you proceed to page 25. Oh, you have it.
So the fundeke la
24.
the page 24 ukweqela ngalena ke page 25 lokho kwen irecord ke leli la nge7 September 2023.
Okay, kufundeka kanje Mr. Zungu. Okay. While we are still standing inside there, Muzi then took out a t-shirt that he was wearing. If I remember well, it was red and hold it in his hand. Mr. Baloyi, just a minute. And that is the accused number, Mr. Zungu, accused 1.
Fundeka ngalendlela ke Mr. Zungu sathi ke sisamile lapho ngaphakathi lapho umuzi wase ekhipha iskipa awayesigqokile uma ngabe ngikhumbula kahle ke esasibomvu wasibamba esandleni awume kancane ke Mr. Baloyi awume kancane ke loyo umsolwa Mr. Zungu umsolwa woqala.
Okay. Now let's move to sorry. Just return the document to page 18. Yes. Just before we move to page 18, my apologies. Let's just deal now. Just want us to just focus on the shoes. This is the pointing out photo for accused number 1 with Colonel Hadebe. I just want the witness to comment in relation to the shoes only, not the pointing out itself.
Lana ke isithombe lesike ila amsola khona ke ayihamba khona no Colonel Hadebe ila ayiyohamba khona ke lana ke ngicela nje ukuthi ubufakazi aphawule kuphela ke le icathulo hayo kunye.
La kulesithombe nami icathulo ngiyazibona sibovu.
On this picture I can see that the shoes are red.
Noma ke ngeke ngisho ukuthi uhlobo luni lesicathulo lolulapha ngifuna ukulibona.
Although I cannot tell which type of a shoe that is, I'm unable to see.
Yilokho engingakho.
It's
That's all I can say.
It's page 14 of the pointing out photos. Thank you. Let's move to page 18. Okay. Okay. Just to place it on record, my lord, the pointing out photos is exhibit GG1 of the record. Now let's focus on page 18. What is depicted on that photo?
Khonani kulesi sithombe.
Kule sithombe kubonakala abantu babili.
It's two people.
Okay. Ongale esinceleni ugqoke ikepisi elibovu
The one on the left side is wearing a red cap,
neskipa esimhlophe
the white t-shirt,
esemkhono emfishane.
short sleeved,
Umile
standing,
ugobele ngakulomuntu ohlele esitulweni.
bending towards the person who's seated on the chair.
Esandleni sokunxele uphethe ithini engaliboni ukuthi ngelani.
On the left hand, the person is carrying a tin which I cannot see as to what tin it is,
Then ugqoke ijini eblue
wearing a blue jean,
enembalanyana omhlophenyana la emadolweni.
with some white on his knees.
Then icathulo azibonakali.
You cannot see the shoes.
Ebusweni uyabonakala.
The face is visible.
Then nenjebe ayibonakali kahle.
The beard is also not that clearly visible.
Angeke ngichaze ukuthi enjani.
I wouldn't be able to describe it and say which kind of beard it is.
Bese ngibuya kumuntu wesibili ongapha esibudleni sami.
Then I come to the second person who is on my right.
Uyabonakala kahle.
It's clearly visible,
Ugqoke izibuko ezingama sunglasses.
wearing sunglasses,
Then ugqoke iskipa esimhlophe
wearing a white t-shirt,
yemkhono emfishane.
short sleeved,
Uhlele esitulweni.
seated on a chair.
Isitulo sibovu sinembala ongathi ukhakhi.
The chair is red with some khaki color.
And then ugqoke ijini bluish enambalanyana omhlophe futhi.
Wearing a bluish jean with some white color.
Then ngapha esinceleni ugqoke iwash
Then
ngathi ligold.
on his left he's wearing a watch which appears to be gold.
Then ebusweni uyibonakala kahle.
His face is clearly visible.
Then ushefile kahle uclean.
His neat and cleanly shaven.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I can see.
And the metadata?
Ikhomba ukuthi nayo iyadelete.
It also indicates that it was deleted.
And then does it show the date in which it was taken?
Ingabe ilanga esathathwa ngalo likhona?
Cha asikhombi.
No, it doesn't indicate.
And then does this information, this photo also appear on your set of data?
Ingabe kumniningwane yakho lesithombe lesi sikhona kwi-data yakho?
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, it is so.
And then the page number?
The page number u-3023.
It's 3023.
Was photos that are appearing on page 17 and 18, were they also extracted from the memory card that you indicated before?
Ley'thombe lezi eku-17 no-18 ingaba nazo-ke zakhishwa ku-memory card okhulume ngayo ngaphambilini.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Thank you. Lastly, the photo on page 19.
Okugcina isithombe lesi siku-19.
What is depicted on that photo?
Yini ekulesi sithombe?
Kulesithombe kubonakala kunezibhamu ezintathu ezimnyama.
3 black firearms.
And then ngaphambili kuneyinhlamvu futhi ezintathu.
In front there are 3 bullets.
And then nale emuva kubonakala kuneyinhlamvu engaphakathi kwecase yakhona.
And then at the back there also appears to be bullets which are inside its case.
Then sekubonakala isithombe ngathi sinezibhamu angengikhazi ukuthi ngibona ini asikhombi ukuthi ngabe inhloboni or inamba ini akukho engikubonayo.
All I can see is that it's a picture with firearms, but I cannot tell the make, sorry, the number. That one cannot see.
Are you able to count the number of bullets there on that, I don't know, What is that called?
Iy'nhlamvu lezi ey'phakathi lapha ngazi ukuthi kubizwanike lokho ungasho ukuthi iy'nhlamvu ey'ngaki.
Zibonakala ngathi ngoba elayinini zi5 so ngibona line 1 2 3 LS4 akubonakala kahle ngibona zi15 or 20 I'm for sure.
There appears to be 15 or 20, I'm not certain because in a line that there appears to be 5 of them.
Okay. And then on the metadata,
Kumniningwane leya,
Ukhomba ukuthi isithombe sa-delete nala.
it also indicates that the picture had been deleted.
thank you. Now, let us move to the conclusion of this evidence. I'll refer you to the record of the 23rd of May 2024. Just read the highlighted portion.
Ngifunda nje lokho.
Page 23. Okay. Mr. Ramusipili. Okay. Now this is also sometimes. Let me shelve that one. I'll ask the witness that is going to come, Mr. House,
Gos.
Mr. House, and specifically when you do a downloading, in this instance, the SIM card and the SD card, you are personally not aware of the data that is contained in those devices. Is that correct? Then Mr. Ndlovu, that is correct.
Ufundeka ke ngale ndlela kwange 23 sika May 2024 page 23 Mr. Ramusipile kulungileke ngezinye inkathi ke angikubekeke lokho ngizokubuza ke ufakazi ozoza uMr. House kakhulukazi ke uma ngabe wenza ke phecelezi ke lokubizwa ukuthi i-downloading lana ke i-SIM card kanye nayo ke i-SD card wena ke awazi ngemininingwane ekhona ke noma ephakathi labo kulabo makhalekhukhwini ngabe kuyiqiniso lokho Mr. Ndlovu yebo kuyiqiniso.
Okay, so that was shelved. Now let's deal with that aspect. When did you receive the request now to look into these photos that are contained in Exhibit DD? It's 4B.
Manje ke isicelo ke sokuthi ke ubhekeke noma ubukeke lezi ithombe lezi ezilana ke Exhibit DD4B usithole nini leso sicelo leso ukuthi ke usebenze noma ubhekeke le ithombe lezi?
Ngisithole izolo mangifika la ecourt.
It was yesterday when I got here to court, madam.
And then did you manage to go through the photos?
Ingaba ukwazile yini ke ukuthi ke uyibheke ithombe lezo?
Noma isikhathi bese sincane mara ngeke ngabheka ngakhona ukuzibona.
Although there was limited time, but I was able to look and see the photos.
Thank you. So, since you gave evidence on the 16th of April 2024, you only became aware of the contents of the download yesterday.
No manje noma kuukuthi ke ubufakazi bakho wena wabethula nge-16 ku-April 2024 kodwa ke ukuthi ke ubheke ke ithombe noma download lana lokho kwenzeke izolo.
Kunjalo njengoba ungakhumbula uma ngabe ngizotestify nge-16.
Yes, that is indeed so, and if you would recall when I came to testify on the 16th, yebo,
Ngachaza ukuthi uma ngabe ngithola isicelo sokuthi downloada iphone.
I did indicate that when I receive a request saying download a phone,
Inganasicelo esithi sibhekele u1 no2 no3.
when there is no specific request saying look at 1, 2 or 3,
Ngiyaye ngenze lokho nje ngiyadownloada iphone ngimane ngibuke nje ukuthi kukhona lokho abakucelile okuyi data ngaphakathi kodwa angicheck ukuthi kuyini. kanjani?
I do exactly that. I would download the phone and then see that that which is being requested is indeed there, but not to say what, in other words, go into detail.
Ngoba ngaleso sikhathi ngisuke nginga-analyze, ngisuke ngibuka nje ukuthi amafoto akhona, then mangaba khona that's it, ukuthi ngibe sure ukuthi lento ngidownloadile iy'thombe zikhona nako konke, then nginike umseshi ongiyena ophethe i-case.
Because at that time, I would not be doing analysis, or I would not be analyzing. I would only be doing that which I had been requested to do, and to see that it is indeed there. Thereafter, I would then hand it back or hand it over to the investigating officer.
Yilokho engingakusho.
That is what I can say.
Thank you. So the information that is now depicted on the screen, all the photos, you indicated further that you prepared them and then you place them in a disk. Is that correct?
Manje ke lemininingwane iy'thombe lezi elaphayana ushilo ke ukuthi ke uye wazilungiselela ke noma waziprepare ke wase uzihlanganisa noma uzifaka kwi-disk.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
And then do you know how you saved it on your data?
Ingabe uyazi ukuthi usave kanjani ke kwi-data yakho?
Yebo ngiyazi.
Yes, I do.
And then is it also correct that you also downloaded 2 SIM cards?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso ukuthi wa-downloada nama-SIM card amabili?
Yebo kunjalo kuyiqiniso.
Yes, that is indeed true.
Just look at the screen now. Can you place on record what you see there?
Cela usho ke lokhu okubona laphaya.
Bonakala Phosphorus has 636 of 10, 2014.
This phosphorus case 636 of 10, 2014.
Bese kune date ethi 10 of 7, 2021. Bese inesikhathi 09:01 AM.
There's also a date 10/07, 2021 and the time of 9:01 AM.
Bese ithi type kune folder ngaphakathi.
And then it says type, there's a folder inside.
And then what does that time symbolizes?
And
And the date?
The date.
Lesikhathi ne date sisho ilanga engenza ngayo le case.
The time and the date then indicates the day on which I did this case.
Okay. And then I will open this folder. What does it say?
Ngizoyivula ke ithini?
Samsung J5
Samsung J5
ne date 10 of 7, 2021. Isikhathi 09:01 AM.
The date is 10/07/2021. The time is 9:01 AM.
Thank you. Then I'll open this folder. What is depicted there?
Yini elaphaya?
La kubonakala ama-folder amathathu ngaphakathi kwale folder.
It's 3 folders inside of this folder.
Eyokuqala ibhalwe MTN SIM card,
The first one is written MTN SIM,
and then i-date ithi mhlaka 10/7/2021, 9:51 AM.
The date is 10/07/2021, 9:51 AM, the time.
Then i-folder yesibili ibhalwe SD card, and then i-date ithi 10 enyangeni yesi-7 2021, isikhathi sithi 9:44 AM.
The second one is written SD card, 10/07/2021, the time is 9:44 AM.
Then elesithathu i-folder ibhalwe Vodacom SIM, then i-date umhlaka 10 enyangeni yesi-7 2021, isikhathi sithi 9:46 AM.
The third one is written Vodacom SIM, date is 10/7/2021, 9:46 AM.
Yilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I see, or I can see.
Thank you. Now, on exhibit DD5, paragraph 5, can you just place the information on what Colonel Host says about this information?
Paragraph 5.
Yes.
Paragraph 5 ubungafunda nje okushiwo ke uyena uKenneth House mayelana nalokho.
Ngizoqala paragraph 5. On 2023-09-04, I was contacted by Colonel Stein from Cold Cases Unit to assist on the analysis of downloaded phone on Foslorus case 636/10/2014. On 2023-09-06, I received a request form and the CD marked Foslorus case 636/11/2014 in a seal forensic bag with a seal number PA 650005-483 from Colonel L. Stein. This bag was not opened and or tampered with. See the photographs.
Lana ke kufundeka ngalendlela lokushiwa uyena uKennel House ukuthi nge-2023 09 04 waxhumana nami ke uKennel Stein obuya ke Cold Case Unit ukuthi ngilekeleleke ngocwaningo lamafoni adownloadiwe ku-Foslorus case 636/10/2014 wasekuthi ke 2023-09-06 ngase ngicela ke iform ke yesicelo kanye futhi ke ne-CD ke emakhiwe noma ke ebhaliwe ke Foslorus case 636/11/2014 eyayifakwe ngaphakathi ke kwisikhwama ke sezobufakazi esasivaliwe esinenamba ewu-PA 650005-483 buya kuyena ke uKennel Stein. Akukho ke okwakwenziwe ke noma ke akuzange ukuphazanyiswe ke sasingaphazanyisiwe ke lesi sikhwama noma kukhona okwakwenziwe kusona bona izithombe noma buka zona izithombe.
Okay, I see a CD there written. Can you place what is written on that CD?
Awusho ke okubhalwe kule CD.
Foslorus case 636/10/2014. 14 amanga bona yazi.
What's written there is Foslorus case 636/10/2014, although the 14 is not clearly visible.
And then that handwriting there, is it your own handwriting?
Ingaba wena isandla sakho isabhala lapha.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Okay. Now, you brought this information on a USB. Is it still the same information that you present that is contained on this CD?
Le mniningwane ke noma le information uze nayo ke kwi-USB ingaba kuseyiyona ke le information ekule CD.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Okay. Should adjournment. My lord. My lord, I request a short adjournment, Mr. Jonas. So I just want to sip water. It's 11:11. We can come back at 11:30.
Okay. 11:30. warrant officer ukuthi you are under oath angitsho
kunjalo.
That's correct.
mayisuka lapha bazothi hayi lo judge lona ukuyekile wanika i-evidence ungase under oath. Okay, let's hear you.
Ezekiel, please. Thank you. Warrant officer, just on this one aspect, when you banned the CD for Kernel Stain data to Kernel host, did you also back up this information on your machine?
Manje ke isithi lena uma seyidlulisela kuyena uKennel Stain seyangena ke uKennel host ingaba khona ke la wayigcina khona ke emshinini wakho le information.
Yebo kunjalo siyayigcina emshinini.
Yes, that's correct. We do keep it on our machine.
And then is it still the same information that you brought today to court in a USB?
Kuseyiyona leya oze nayo la enkantolo namuhla ku-USB.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Now let's authenticate the information that was received by Kernel host in that USB. I'm opening it again. We just do this quickly. This information is already on record. Just want to make sure that what Kernel host presented before this court is also contained in that set of data.
Ukubheka nje nokubuka ukuthi lokhu okulaphayana yibona lokhu.
My Lord, I will be cross-referencing with Exhibit DD5 that I've made a copy available to the court. I'll start on page 13. Do you have Exhibit DD5 in front of you?
509.
They ended 5, that 5.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Look at the screen, you look at what is contained in that affidavit. Is it the same information?
Uma ubheka lapha naloko nako la phambi kwakho into yodwa.
Kubuke kanjani?
It appears so.
Page 14 of Kernel host. Page 2. What is your comment?
Uthini?
Nala khomba cishe kuyisithombe sodwa noma la sibonakala siyi black and white lapha sibonakala kahle ngemibala.
Even here, it appears to be the same photo, although in what I have in front of me, it's on black and white, and there it's in color.
Thank you. And then just place the page number on your set of data there on the screen.
Lapha ikhomba page 21.
There it indicates page 21.
And then on that affidavit,
Kule affidavit unayo.
Nala ikhomba page 21.
Yeah, it also indicates page 21.
let's proceed to page 14. Look at the screen. And look at the affidavit.
Nala kubonakala ngathi isithombe sodwa.
Even here it appears as if it's the same picture.
La si black and white lapha siyakhanya.
Here it's on black and white, and there it's in color.
And then page ikhomba si page 183.
And then the page indicates page 183.
Page. See? Let's move to page 16 of the affidavit. comment?
Uthini?
Okay, nala khomba kuyisithombe esifanayo. Upage uthi 286. Nala khomba ku page 286.
Even here it indicates that it's the same picture. It's here it's page 286, and even here it indicates page 286.
And page 17.
Nala khomba kuyisithombe C1 la si black and white lapha siyabonakala, and then upage uthi 421.
Even here it indicates it's the same picture. And what I have in front of me, it's in black and white, and here it's in picture. Then the page it's 421.
Then on page 18 of the affidavit.
Nala khomba kuyisithombe sisodwa nangombhalo obhaliwe uyafana nalo ola. Noma la isithombe si black and white lapha siyakhanya.
Even here it indicates it's the same picture, even with what is written there. Just that here it's on black and white, but here it's on color.
Page number.
426.
Page number 426.
Page 19. What is your comment?
Nala kubonakala isithombe siyafana nalesi esila ephepheni. Lapha si in color, la si black and white.
Even here the picture is the same as that one. With what I have, it's in black and white, and over there it's on color.
Page number.
Page number uthi 663.
The page number is 663.
Can you read out what is written there on that exhibit? Can you read out what is written there?
Lokho kubhalwe esithombeni.
Yes.
Phezulu kubhalwe my status. Then kunesithombe somuntu ohlela ogqoke iskipa semkhono emide eyellow nekepisi nebhruwe elimnyama.
It's written my status. There's a photo, a picture of a person wearing a yellow t-shirt, a black pants, and a cap.
Then it 2 minutes ago.
It says 2 minutes ago.
Bese ibhalwe Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi.
Written Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi.
Bese inalama heart awu4 necup.
Then the 4 hearts and the cup.
Ilokho engikubona.
That's what I see.
And then does it also appear on your side of data?
Ikhona na la kuwena.
Kunjani?
That's correct.
Page number.
Page number.
Page number 663.
Page number 663.
Engingakusho nje kula engikufundayo mangibuka la kulesithombe. Kusese asikaphelele lesithombe ongathi uyaphakama so kusese nomunye umbhalo.
From what I'm reading, if there's something else written, if you can just go up.
Then ngaqhubeka ibhalwe Meli Ntanzi.
If I proceed, it's written Meli Ntanzi.
Then nama heart awu5 nomlilo.
5 hearts, the fire.
And then emoji and nama heart i3.
An emoji with 3 hearts.
Then khomba nebhokisi lejuice esandla sixhawule esinye.
The juice box, 2 hands are greeting each other.
Then ngicela uphinde uphakame kancane.
You can go up again.
Then khomba nomuntu okhombisa izandla ezibongayo, and then ne-sunflower.
2 thankful or grateful hands and a sunflower.
Ilokho engikubonayo.
That's what I see.
Thank you. And And then that picture, does it also appear on your set of data?
Sikhona nakuwena lesi sithombe lesi?
kunjalo.
That's correct.
Page number?
Page number 697.
Page number 697.
Then page 21. Page 21.
Okay. Nala kunesithombe
There's a picture.
sikhomba i-seat lemoto
It's a car seat.
and then inesibhamu eside esehlobo buya ngathi R5 noma ngeke ngaqiniseka lokho.
It's a firearm that appears or look like an R5, although I'm not certain about that.
Bese kuba nesibhamu esincane sepistol phansi engakhona ukusichaza ukuthi sihlobo umhlobo bani.
As well as a small firearm in the form of a pistol, which I cannot describe as to which kind of firearm it is.
Ilekho ngikubona then kunanosuku
That's what I can see, and then there's a day.
ethi 2021 04 2021 01 04 15 38 21 second.
It says 2021 01 04 15 38 21 seconds.
Okay, thank you. Does it also appear in your set of downloads?
Sikhona naku ma downloads app.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Then lastly, page 23. Does that photo also appear in your set of data?
Ingaba lesi sithombe lesi sikhona kwisithombe onaso.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Page number?
Number
3748.
3748.
Thank you. Now we're done with this exhibit. Just let's go back to exhibit DD4B in conclusion. Page 17. Now we are back at exhibit DD4B, the photos, page 17. That photo, just lastly, read the highlighted portion there, please, the highlighted portion.
Ungafunda lokho okubhaliwe lana.
The closing page, observation of justice of peace with regard to the deponent's clothing. Black tracksuit top, striped t-shirts, DH label, blue jean, red bed, red Cavella shoes. It is in his clothing, my lord.
Okubhaliwe ke lana uma ugcina ke okwabonwa ke ulowo owayekade enaye ke i-tracksuit noma ke i-top ye-tracksuit emnyama, i-t-shirt enemiga enombhalo we-DH, i-jean ye-red bed e-blue umbala, icathulo ezekhavela eyibomvu, kuyiloko ayigqokile kosenkantolo.
Okay, my lord, that is all. Oh, my apologies. What is your comment now in relation to the shoes that you see there?
Thini ke manje ngeyicathulo lezi oyibonayo laphaya.
Engingakusho ukuthi izibomvu
All I can say is that they are red,
kodwa angeke ngisho ukuthi ikhavela onhlobo nesicathulo ngikhona ukusibona.
but I wouldn't be able to say whether they are cavelas or what kind of shoes. I'm unable to see them.
As the court pleases, my lord. That's all.
Yeah, any cross-examination?
Oh, my apologies, my lord. I just omitted the main business of the day. Can I then hand up the USB containing the information that was downloaded by this witness? It will be exhibit number 6.
Is that exhibit?
Number 6.
Is that?
Shoshe siwenza isicelo sokuthi ke
Yeah, fine.
i-USB lena ke ezenayo ke ufakazi lena ukuthi ke ayidlulisele enkantolo njengomfakazi.
Is that what you say was bent into a CD?
That's correct, my lord.
Lokhu kutheke kwashiswa ke kwase kuba yi-CD.
The correct word is it's not bent, it's banished.
Ukuthi ke lokho kwathathwa laphayana
ISED.
okay kudluliselwa ke ukuthi ke manje kube yona ke i-CD ikhishwa kuyona ke USB.
Why you laugh, doctor? It's derived from artistic circles. When you compile an artistic image
As the court
using a metal, you banished it. Now we say PICs, you banished. No, you banished it into the metal frame or whatever.
My lord, the reason why I'm laughing is that the court shared the same sentiments on the 16th of April 2024 when this witness gave
Yeah, but the
evidence.
witness still saying you bent it. Okay,
As court
fine.
please.
Yes, any cross-examination?
Thank you, Brigadier Ndlovu. Now you
Objection, my lord, is Warrant Officer Ndlovu.
oh,
So let the record not be confused. There's one Brigadier Ndlovu that was referred by Warrant Officer Musi at some stage. This is Warrant Officer Elton Ndlovu. God bless.
the reason why I'm calling you Brigadier Ndlovu is because we already used to the term Brigadier. We have been with the Brigadier for quite some time.
Sekunesikhathi ke sindawenye nobrigadier ingakho ke ngithi Brigadier Ndlovu kuwena. Sesijwayele ukusebenzisa ke ubrigadier.
Thank
Hayi
you.
inkinga yikho.
No
Yeah,
problem at all.
thank you. Please don't feel offended. I may sometimes refer to you as Mr. Ndlovu. I may sometimes refer to you as Warrant Officer Ndlovu or sometimes as Officer Ndlovu. Please don't feel offended.
Ungaphathi kabi ke kuba nenkathi la ngithi kwena ke Mnumzane Ndlovu, ngithi Warrant Officer Ndlovu, ngithi Officer Ndlovu. Kodwa lokho ungaphathi kabi.
Konke lokho kusasho mina.
All of that still refers to me.
Thank you, Warrant Officer Ndlovu. Now, you introduce yourself as what did you introduce yourself again?
Uma uzethula utheni konje?
What did you say your duties are?
Uma ubukhuluma ke ngomsebenzi owenzayo.
Ngi-investigator ngenza i-digital forensic investigation
I'm an investigator. I do digital forensic investigation.
bese ngiphinde futhi ngiyayenza ne-analysis kulokho engikwenzayo.
And I also do analysis in that which I do.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, you have said you may only go to other components of your investigation, of your field of investigation, if there's a specific request that accompanies the material that you had to work on, not so. For
Ishilo
instance,
ukuthi uyaya kumanye ama components ke ku investigation yakho uma kuukuthi ke kunesicelo ke esihambiselana nako lokho ekufanele ke ukuthi ube usebenza ngako.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
thank you. But now specifically in this case, you were referred to transfer or to ban the information that you received from Colonel House, which was in the disk or in a memory stick into a disk, not so?
Lana wacelwa ukuthi information leyo ke uyindlulisele noma uyitransfere ke memory stick ukuthi ke uyindlulisele ku disk.
Cha, ngicela ukukulungisa lapha
Yes.
kusinjalo.
No, that's not the case. Can I please correct you there?
Into eyenzeke la mina nga receive a cell phone
What happened here is that I received a cell phone
from Kumohane.
from Mohane.
Ba requesta ukuthi bacela I-data ye cell phone ngenze I-download.
They then requested that I do a download of the data of the cell phone.
Then ngalo suku ebengilikhomba la
Yeah.
ngathatha I-cell phone ngayi-download.
Then on the day which I pointed out here, I took the cell phone and I downloaded it.
Then in that process I-cell phone ibikade in a pattern.
And now in that process, the cell phone had a pattern.
So ngaphakathi ibine SD card nama SIM card amabili.
Inside it had an SD card as well as 2 SIM cards.
Yes.
So i-cell phone angikwazanga ukuyi-downloada ngenxa ye-pattern.
I was unable to download the cell phone because of the pattern.
Then into engakhona ukuyi-downloada i-SD card
What I was able to download was the SD card
nama SIM card amabili.
as well as the 2 SIM cards.
Uma sengiqedile ukuyi-download then ngase ngishisa le information ngaphakathi kwe-CD.
And then when I was done with that, I then bent now this information inside the CD.
Then ngayisila i-CD
I sealed the CD,
then ngasila nefone nako konke lokho.
I sealed the phone and everything.
Ngakumixa esafini kwalinda ukuthi umnikazi we-case azokucollect.
I then took it to the safe and then waited for the owner or the person that was now in charge of the case to come and collect it.
Bese ngibuya kule ye-USB esikhuluma ngayo namuhla.
Then coming back to the USB that we are talking about today.
Njengoba ngichazile ukuthi uma ngabe ngenze i-extraction
As I explained that once having done the extraction,
asigcini lapho i-data le siyayi-backup ukuthi sibe nayo noma ngasiphi isikhathi ukuze inkantolo uma ngabe ifuna sibe nayo.
that it doesn't end there, we back up it so that each and any time when the court requires it or requests it, we have it.
Yingakho namhlanje ngize nge-CD i-USB le ngoba ngithethe kule backup engangishiyile emshinini wami.
Which is why I was now able to come to court with this USB because I took it from the information which I had kept on my machine.
Engingakusho kokugcina ukuthi le information eku-USB neku-CD information efana yakuna okushintshile.
What I can say lastly is that the information on the USB and the information on the CD is the same information, nothing has changed.
The only thing ongakhona ukuyibona eshintshile yi-date le engibhene ngayo nengikhophe ngayo.
The only thing that you would see that has changed was the day on which I burnt it.
Njengoba ungachecka kule USB iyokhomba i-date yayizolo.
If you were to check on that USB, it will indicate yesterday's date.
Yiloko engachaza.
That's what I can explain.
Thank you, sir. So you in this matter, you only got a request to transfer certain information that you received into your system. Have it stored there as a backup, so that when the court requests it, then you're able to reproduce it
into a memory stick as we have done now.
Kuleli ke icala okwenzeka ukuthi ke ucelwe ke ukuthi ke nawe udluliseleke noma utransfereke le information lena bese uyayigcina ke kwi-system yenu ukuze ukuthi uma ngabe inkantolo ukuthi ke iyakufuna nanjengoba wenzile ke manje kube nayo nibe nayo ke kwi-backup.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
There was no request for you to further analyze the information that you had to download.
Sasingekho isicelo sokuthi i-information le owawucele ukuthi uyi-download ubese uyayicwaninga. Sasingekho isicelo sikanjalo.
Angikaze ngibe naso.
I've never had such.
Thank you, sir. I would not have had questions to you because the matter that you dealt with seems to me to be involving information that came from accused number number 2's phone or memory cards or whatever, all those things that you worked on.
Ngangabi nayo ke imibuzo kuwena ke ngoba ke konke lokho kwenzileke noma usebenze ngako ke ukuthi ke information ebuye kwi memory card ka accused number 2.
Yes.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
However, I took note of the fact that when you downloaded that information, certain photos of accused number of Mr. Sibiya, who's accused number 1, also seem to have appeared from that which you said you downloaded from, or that which you downloaded. In other words, in you downloading certain information from the gadgets that you received as belonging to accused number 2, certain information appeared therein which has got to do with accused number 1.
Kodwa ke ngithe uma ngibuka ke ngibheka ke lapho ngabona ukuthi no manje ukuthi ke leyo information ke udownloadile ke lapho bubuya ke kuma gadgets noma ke umakhalekhukhwini bakhe ke umsolo wesibili. Kodwa ke khona ke ithombe noma kuvelayo ke lapho naye uMr Sibiya oku accused number 1.
Ayi bengakakuboni lokho mina.
I hadn't seen that.
I'm telling you.
Ngiyakutshela.
Hayi anginankinga mawusho njalo mina angakuboni.
If you say so, I have no problem. I personally haven't seen it.
I can assist you. That photo that is in 4017, page 2974, that's accused number 1, and page number 18 on page 3023, that's one of the 2% that is seated there, it's accused number 1.
Uzwa ngawe lo.
I'm hearing it from you.
Yes, thank you. Now, say, are you the one who prepared this photo album?
When I prepared the photo album then?
Which comprises of 19 pictures.
Le eneyithombe eziwu-19.
Njengoba ngichazile ukuthi angikaze ngithole isicelo sokuprepare or ukuanalyze akusimi.
As I've already indicated that I've never received a request to prepare or to analyze, so it's not me, or it wasn't me.
No, I'm not talking about analysis. As a policeman, you would know how a photo album gets prepared for court purposes, not so.
Nanjengephoyisa ke uyazi ukuthi ke i-album ihlanganiswa kanjani uma ke uyihlanganisela ukuthi ke izosetshenziswa enkantolo.
Njengoba ngichaza ngithi akusimi. Angikaze ngenze lutho kule photo album.
As I've explained that it's not me, I haven't done anything on this photo album. Or I didn't do anything on this photo album.
So you bear no knowledge as to who the compiler of that which you've been referring to, which I would call a photo album.
Okusho ukuthi lokhu wena ke bukade ke sonke isikhathi ke ukhuluma ngabo sikhuluma ke ngale photo album ngizothi mangibiza ke mina i-photo album ukuthi ubani ke owayiprepare noma ke owayihlanganisa ke awazi wena ukuthi ubani.
Injalo.
That's correct.
Thank you. You have been taken through a very patient exercise to explain what is contained or what is it that you would see in each of the pictures or the photos that are contained in this photo album on page up until on page number 19 or so.
Angithi ke kuyiqiniso ukuthi ke isithombe ngesithombe ke ububuzwa ke ukuthi ke ubonani kusona usho ke nawe ukuthi yini oyibonayo kusuka ke sona isithombe sokuqala kuyofica ke isithombe sokugcina eku-photo 19.
kunjalo.
That's correct.
And the state confirmed with you, and you said yes to that question, that the information that is contained, that I just want to be accurate with my words, that the information that you downloaded, which was burned into the CD, is the same information that is contained in the CD or something like that. Do you still remember that question?
Just a moment. You confirmed?
Now, this witness was asked to confirm whether the information that he downloaded is the same information that is
Okay.
contained in the CD, and then he said yes.
Ubuzwe umbuzo ke uyena umshushisi noma amagama ke eqinisekisa ke uma uphendula ke wena kulo mbuzo wathi yebo ukuthi ke i-information lena ekuyiyona eyi-downloadile ukuthi ke i-information eyodwa ke noma ke kuseyiyona ke le information ekwi-CD wathi uma uphendula wena wathi yebo.
Angeke ngabazi lokho.
I don't doubt that.
Having burned that information, say, into the CD, did you go through the CD to verify that the content which you burned into the CD was exactly the same information from the main source that you burnt it from?
Usukwenzileke lokho ingaba wasithatha yini ke isikhathi ukuthi ubheke kuyona ke i-CD leyana ukuthi lokhu okudlulisele kuyona leya CD ngempela kuyikona lokhu okuthathe ku-main source noma phecelezi ke la bekukhona ukuthi ukudlulisele ku-CD ukwenzile yini ukuthi uqhathanise ubheke ukuthi into eyodwa.
Umsebenzi wami lokho ngikwenzile.
That's my job. I did it.
Thank you. So, you specifically went through each and every photo that was in the main source that was contained in the CD to confirm that this is indeed a duplicate of what is exactly contained in the main source, now that which is contained in the CD.
Okusho ukuthi ke uthathe isikhathi sakho ke ubheka ke isithombe ngasithombe ke ngasodwa ke ukuthi ngempela lokhu manje sekudluliselwe kuyona ke i-CD yikona impela lokhu okuthathwe ngale la ubuthathe khona ke lokhu akubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke i-main source ukuthi yikona ke lokhu sekudluliselwe ngale.
Ngicabanga ukuthi umsebenzi olula ngoba uma ungabheka i-CD engayenza ubheke i-USB or uye kule backup enginayo emsebenzini umsebenzi olula kakhulu lo ngoba lento iyasho ukuthi no page 1 till page number 1 yonke izokukhomba ema page afanayo okusho ukuthi into eyodwa.
Yeah, this is an easy job because if we were to look the USB, the CD, as well as the backup that we have back in our office, and then you compare, you look at it, yeah, it indicates to you that it starts from which page and ends at which page, and then it would point exactly the same pages.
I'm not talking difficulty or simplicity on how this is done. So, the question is very simple, and I don't want to make an issue out of this. You just said to the court that you compared and found that these two that the information that is contained in the CD and the information that is contained in the main source are exactly the same. Now, follow-up question, and then you said yes. Then the follow-up question is, do you then mean that by that you had opened up the CD, said this is the CD, this is the main source. Then you meticulously went through both gadgets or yes, both gadgets, that is now the CD and the main source, to compare that this photo number 1 is in here, photo number 2 is in here, up to photo number, the number that ends up on these photos. Did you do that?
Usushilo ke ukuthi ke manje uthathe lokho okungale wangidlulisela ngapha ku CD ke washo ukuthi ngempela ke into eyodwa ke manje ingaba use emuva kwalokho ke uthathe iCD ke washo ke lokho ukuthi manje kuba la kuno photo number 1 ku CD ubese ubuyela ke phecelezi kokwakubiza ukuthi ke i-main source la ubukuthathe khona ukuthi ke lo photo 1 ngibona la ku CD ukhona nangala uthi uyofica ke egcineni kwisithombe sokugcina ukuthi ukwenzile yini lokho uqhathanisa ubheke ukuthi okukhona ngala kukhona ngale okhona ngale kukhona nangala.
Ngizoyichaza kwesibili.
I'll say it for the second time.
Asikho isidingo sokuthi ngicompare page 1 page 1 page 2 page 2 njalo njalo. Uma ngabe ngicheke ukuthi from page 1 igcina ku 5000 then ngiya kule CD engibhenile nayo ngicheke ukuthi iqala ku page 1 to 5000 umsebenzi wami ngiyazi ukuthi kuyafana then uchecka ne data ukuthi mangabe kuyi 5 gig into eyodwa asikho isidingo sokuthi uhambe phakathi kulelo ucheck ukuthi page 1 ukuba.
I will say it again that there is no need to compare the pages, that if on the CD there is page 1, you then go to the main source and check if there is page 1. What I did was the main source is from page 1 up to 5000. Then I would then also go back to the CD, check that it starts from page 1 and up to page 5000, and also check if it says 5 gig on the side and then on the other side as well it says 5 gig. But there is no need to compare page for page 1 this side and page 1 that side.
Thank you, sir. Maybe I'm a bit old-fashioned. I thought that when you said you compared, that's what you did, but now I understand. In other words, you trusted the reliability of the system of your systems that you had to work on and so.
Ngikuzwa ngcono ke manje bengicabanga ukuthi mina ke kwenzeka ngalendlela bengibuza ngayo ke ukusho ukuthi ke yona ke use wathi ke manje wa trusta ke ukuthembeka ke kwesystem leya yenu noma ke indlela esebenza ngayo isystem yenu.
Kunjani?
That is correct.
Thank you. Now you have been requested to give certain information in respect of certain pictures there that were displayed, information such as the date on which the picture would have been taken and the time, not so?
Angithi uceliwe noma ubuziwe ke lapha ngemininingwane yesithombe kasimba sithi nje ukuthi isithombe sathathwa ngaliphi ilanga noma ke isikhathi.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
And that information is what, I don't know who referred it to you as a metadata, but I think that's a metadata information and the size of the pictures and all those things.
Iloko kubizwa ngokuthi ke le information ke ye metadata kanye futhi ke ne size le.
Ngikubonile lokho.
I saw that.
And that is what called a metadata.
Ikona lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke metadata.
Kusho wena kusho mina. Mara kunjalo.
That you say so, it's not me, but that is the case.
No, Mr. Ndlovu, let's work together. In your field, what do you call that information? I don't want to refer it as a metadata when you as an analyst refer. You're using a different term. I want to use the term that you're using so that we can be on the same boat.
Ngicela sisebenzisane ke ngoba angifuni ukuthi mina ngiyibize ke ngaleli gama ibizwa ngalokho ukuthi metadata kanti nina ke esiphoyiseni kunendlela ethize ke noma ke kumsebenzi wenzani enibiza ngifuna sisebenzise leli gama nawe ke enilisebenzisayo.
Kulungile ngaqhubeka.
It's okay, you can proceed.
With what now?
Ngametadata lo.
With metadata.
Oh, okay, thank you. So, except for the date on which the photo would be taken, the time at which the photo would be taken, and probably the size of the photo, what other significant information is contained in that metadata?
Ngaphandle kokuthi isithombe lesathathwa ngaliphi ilanga, isikhathi kanye futhi ke no size ke yikuphi okunye okusemqoka ke okhona kuleya metadata.
In relation to a particular photo.
Ngokuphathelene nje nesithombe thizeni.
ukuthi isithombe sibuya kuphi kuyiphi i-device.
The fact that that which indicates as to from which device does the photo come from.
What else?
Yikuphi okunye?
Then okunye kusithombe uma ngabe i-live location yomuntu ibikhona ungathola futhi nama coordinates where the photo actually was taken.
If there's a live location of the person is indicated, you are then able to get the coordinates of where the picture or the photo was taken from.
What else?
Yikuphi okunye?
Yilokho engikwazi.
That's what I know.
Thank you. When you say the live picture, can you please explain that?
The live picture.
Angakhulumi ngale
Oh,
picture.
I didn't
I'm
speak
sorry.
about live picture.
Live location. Yes, what do you mean by live location?
Usho ukuthini imosho njalo?
Ngikazi ukuthi uma ngabe uthanda isithombe ifoni yakho iku location u-on kuyenze ukuthi uma uthatha isithombe ikunike ama coordinates, then if you go ungena ku Google thatha ama coordinates wafaka ku Google ikunika exactly the place where the photo was taken. That's what I explained.
Ngikushoyo ke lapho ukuthi ke uma ngabe ifoni yakho i-location yayo ke i-on ke isizokutshela ke manje uthathe ama coordinates lawo uwase ku Google izokutshela ke ngamashi indawo la isithombe sathathelwa khona yiloko engikushoyo.
Thank you. Warrant Officer Ndlovu, remember, I want to get this information from you. When you say when your phone's live location is on, what would then have been the setup in the phone to determine that the live phone's location is on?
Uma usukhuluma ke ngokuthi ke u-live location ese on ke yini ke le ekufanele ekumele ukuthi ke iyona ke eyenziwayo ke ukwenza ukuthi u-location loyo live location abe on.
Uma upage ifoni yakho la ngaphambili
If you page your phone in front,
kunala uthola khona i-icon ethi location,
that's where you get an icon that says location,
then ungayivula but only on the smartphone, hayi le phone uyiphethe.
but you can open it, but
I know.
only on the smartphone, not the one you are carrying, Mr. Mnisi.
Okay, ngakhomba kweyami if unganankinga isiye.
Is this not a
Put
smartphone?
that one away, put that one away. Not that one.
It's a smartphone.
That's not a smartphone.
Cela ukusibona.
Yes, maybe it's a smartphone, you don't know. Just have a closer look at this.
Cha, akusisi smartphone.
But it does take photos, this one. Although it's not a smartphone, it does take photos. Okay, bring my lipopotane.
No, ngiyala.
I refuse.
Okay, no, thank you. You can proceed to explain, sir.
Then ubese lo location
Yes,
switcher on.
yes,
Then switch location on.
yes.
Then uma uthatha isithombe
When you take a photo,
kuyahlukana kuma phone ukade kaningi. Then uma uthatha ifoto uma uchecka kunala ikunika khona ama coordinates.
when you take a picture, but phones do differ, there is where it then gives you the coordinates.
Then if uthatha lama coordinates uwafaka ku Google Map,
Then you take those coordinates and put them on Google Map.
then aya straight endaweni la isithombe sathathwa khona.
They go straight to where the picture was taken, to the place where the picture was taken.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I understand you very well. That is, however, dependent on whether or not the live coordinates were switched for or were switched on the phone.
Ngiyakuzwa ke kodwa lokho ke kuya ngokuthi ke u-live lona ke we-phone ebe-switchwe on.
Kunjani?
That's correct.
Now, in terms of the system that you say you're using, you said sometimes even if a picture gets to be deleted, but because of the system that you're using, I think you said you're using the SRY or something like that. The XRY system. You said even if a picture is deleted, you're able to retrieve it back, not so.
Ushilo ke ukuthi noma ke isithombe lesihlishiwe ke ngokuthi ke nisebenzisa leya ndlela ke noma lo lahlelo lo XRY nyakhona ukuthi ke isithombe nibuye nisithole futhi.
Kunjani?
That's correct.
Now, in an event that the smartphone's live location has not been switched on, are you able or not to utilize this very same system, this XRY system, to determine the location where the picture would have been taken from?
Uma kuukuthi ke u-live location loyana ke akaswitchwanga on, nisebenzisa yona ke inhlelo noma ke uhlelo lolu le-XRY, niyakwazi yini ukuthi ke nithole ke indawo ukuthi isithombe sathathelwa kuphi uma kuukuthi u-live location akekho on?
Cha, ama-coordinates makangekho kule information engenzansi asikwazi ukwenza la.
No, if the coordinates are not contained there in that information that is found underneath, then you are unable to do that.
Thank you. So, in a case of a dispute with regard to, okay, let me not get there. I want us to go to page that photo on photo number 17. That is photo number 17 on that exhibit DD4 in brackets B. Yeah, actually, I would not have done this. Let me be very sincere. I took up the matter of the presence of that photo in this photo album that is accused number 1. I took up the matter with the state, and the state said, no, this exercise won't be about accused number 1. It is not involved. It's only about accused number 2 and number 3. We are not involved in number 3 as well, I know, you see. So they said to me, I can relax. And this is also confirmed when they made an application to lead new evidence in respect of these photos. Nowhere in their application they are referring to accused number 1. But nonetheless, you were requested to say a thing or two about this photo that relates to accused number 1.
There is an objection at this stage. We did mention that there are 2 photos of accused number 1 that we are going to lead, which is on page number 17 and number 18. That was mentioned by the state. It's incorrect to say that this got nothing to do with accused number 1.
Absolutely iqiniso uma ngabe ke advocate ngisizwe njengoba esho ukuthi bengeke akwenze lokhu ngoba uma ke bekhulumisana ke nombuso bashilo ukuthi ke lokhu ke kumayelana naye ke umsolo wesibili kanye nowesithathu akukho la bakhuluma khona ngokuqala umbuso uthi cha absolutely iqiniso sishilo ukuthi ikhona ithombe ezimbili u17 kanye naye ke u18 la ekunomsolo wokuqala khona.
Thank you, sir. This should not involve you. As I'm saying in the application for the reading of this evidence, accused number 1's name does not feature. But that is when we are not involved. But thank you. Now, in this photo number 17, page 2974, you were saying when was this picture taken again?
Uthi lesi isithombe sona ke sathwetshulwa nini?
In terms of your metadata.
Askombi.
It doesn't indicate.
In terms of your sorry. Now, in terms of your live location, of the picture where it would have been taken, in terms of your metadata, what does it say this picture was taken?
mayelana nendawo ke i-live location ithi isithombe lesi sathutshelwa kuphi nendawo.
ayichazi
It doesn't indicate.
njengoba ubona ichaza ukuthi isithombe sadelethwa so
Yes,
angeke
yes.
izichaze.
As you can see, it indicates that the picture was deleted, so it won't indicate.
Thank you.
Njengoba ubona la, the only thing ongakhona ukuyibona ukuthi isithombe sasikhona and then sadelete phela.
As you can see here, the only thing that you're able to see is that the photo was there and then it was deleted. That's all.
You see, Warrant Officer Ndlovu, you can't refer to me, you can't say to me, as I keep on saying, all that I have is the picture here. I don't have the information relating to the metadata, and there's a specific reason why it was not sent to us, or the information relating to the metadata was not handed over to us as it goes along with that picture. Do you know why?
Ngoba ke kumina ngeke umane uthi njengoba ubona ngoba nginako mina isithombe kuphela anginayo ke le information lena ngoba ke kunesizathu ke ukuthi kungani ke thina ke ithombe esingazange siyithole ke zingalendlela uyazi ukuthi kungani.
Okay, ukuphendula kuloku action.
Yes.
Njengoba nami angibuki la uma ngikhuluma ngibuka lapha ngoba nami nginalesithombe esifana nesakho la.
Because as I'm speaking, the picture that I'm not referring to this picture that is in front of me. I'm referring to that picture over there because the photo that I have is exactly the same as yours.
Ngoba lama photo esinawo la awanayo le information elapha enzansi.
Because the photos that we have here does not contain this information that is underneath there.
Yeah, now when I ask you a specific question, you need to respond to that specific question. Don't say to me, Njengo, as you can see, I don't see nothing except for the photo here. You understand?
Akukho ke engikubonayo nanjengoba uthi mawuphendula ke uthi nanjengoba ubona ke ngoba akukho engikubonayo ngaphandle nje kwalesi sithombe lesi.
Are we together, Brigadier Ndlovu, Warrant Officer Ndlovu?
Akunankinga.
There's no problem, we are together.
Thank you. Now, there are no live location of this picture, which would indicate the place where this picture was taken. So,
Ukusho ukuthi ke ama live location awekho abezoba inkomba ke ukuthi isithombe lesi sathutshelwa kuphi nendawo.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
thank you. You were requested by the state to read from a record to confirm something about this picture or to read something to align with this picture from the record, not so?
Kukhona ke obuceliwe okufana nje naloku irecord ukuthi ke ufunde okubhalwe la okuhambisana nesithombe noma okuchaza lokhu okusesithombeni.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Thank you. I'm going to request that we adjourn for a lunchtime. It's only 3 minutes towards lunchtime. When I come back, we are going to take that aspect from there. But I'm going to request you to prepare those portions that you are requested to read. I think there should be 2. To prepare them and put them on your desk there. Then we'll proceed from there when you come back. Do you understand?
Ukuthi ke uprepareke leyo ndawo noma lezo ndawo lezo eziwu2 ubuceliwe ukuthi uzifundeke uma sesibuya ke emva kwe lunch soqhubeka ngazo.
Do you understand?
Siyezwa.
Thank you, my lord.
Understood.
It's 2 minutes to 1 o'clock, my lord. My request for a lunch adjournment.
Yes, sir.
We'll resume at 2 o'clock. We'll resume at 2. Number 20.
There was a record of the proceedings of the 7th of September 2023, which you requested to read to the record, part of which I managed to take the following note, which says, while standing there, Muzi took out a red t-shirt that he was wearing. Then I think there were other parts that we said as well. Can you please reread that again so that I get a full version of what you're reading there?
Okay, it reads as Mr. Zungu. Okay, while we were still standing inside there, Muzi then took out, a t-shirt that he was wearing. If I remember well, it was red, and hold it in his hand. Mr. Balo, just a minute, and that is accused number, Mr. Zung, accused number 1. Thank you.
Ufundeka ngalendlela ke kwakubufakazi bukaZungu bange 7 September 2023 page 24 kulungileke sathi sisamile khona lapho ngaphakathi umuzi wase ekhipha iskipper esigqokile uma ngikhumbula kahle sasibomvu esibambile esandleni sakhe awume kancane usho ko Mr. Baloyi lowo umsolwa aphenduleke uZungu umsolwa wokuqala.
Thank you, Honorable Officer. Now, did the prosecution sketch you the background of that which you were requested to read into record now?
Ingaba umshushisi uke tshela yini ukuthi kwakwenzakalani ke noma kwakungani noma kwakwenzakalani kulokhu ayebecela ukuthi ukufunde?
Cha, zange ngitshela.
No, it didn't.
Thank you. Now, this was in relation to page 2974 on photo number 17, not so?
Lokho bekumayelana nesithombe u2974 upage ke u17.
Anginaso isiqiniseko salokho.
I'm not certain about that.
No, that is what happened when you were led. This photo was beamed there. In trying to align this photo, then you are requested to read that passage.
Ilokho bekwenzekile nkathi ubucela ukuthi ufunde lokho oqeda ufundwa manje kwase kuvezwa nalesi sithombe ngoba bekuhlanganiswa lokho okufunda la kanye nesithombe lesi.
Njalo.
That's correct.
Thank you. Now let me sketch you a bit of a background. Mr. Zungu is a witness, he's a constable. Constable Zungu is a witness that was called by the state who came to testify about some occurrences at a hostel.
Angikutsheleke kafishane ke ukuthi ke uZungu constable emaphoyiseni ufakazi ke owabizwa ukuthi azokwethula ubufakazi mara nokuthizeke okwenzeka ehostel.
Which hostel was called Basutwini Hostel?
Uma ibizwa ke leyo hostel kuthiwa ke iBasuthu Hostel.
On 26 October 2014 is the date on which the deceased in this case was killed.
Nge 26 zika October 2014 ilanga lelo ke umufike kulecala leli ke waashona ngalo.
Now, part of Zungu's testimony was that all these accused that are before court here were together with him at that hostel, and there was kind of they were dancing. It was a togetherness.
Nganye ke noma ke kubufakazi bakhe ke uZungu uthi ke ngalelo langa lelo ke bo bahlanu ke abasola laba phambi kwenkontolo babe khona ke lapho langa lelo ke ababe hlangene nje khona lapho ke.
Now the passage or the extract that you requested to read from the record relates to the day of the 26th of October 2014. That is now according to the testimony of Mr. Zuma, whilst he was in the company of these accused persons.
Manje ke la ocelwe ukuthi ufunde khona ke uqala khona la masesiza ngako le page ke unanye ke ubufakazi bakhe ngokusho kwakhe ke uZungu ukuthi ke yilokho kwenzeka ke ngalela langa athi yena ke wayenabo.
That's what he told to the court, that accused number 1 was wearing a red t-shirt, and then he had to take it out, and then apparently he put on something else, and then he folded the red t-shirt.
Ilokho ke akusho yena ukuthi wayegqoke iskipa esibomvu ke umsola oqala ngalelo langa ke wase esikhumula ke agqoka okunye.
Do you follow?
Engabe ngilandela.
Ngiyamlandela.
Yes, I am.
And that is the background of what would have happened when you refer to that passage.
Ilokho ke asho yo ke yena ukuthi kwenzeka ke ngathi ucelwa ke ukuthi ufunde le ndawo.
Now, the person that is depicted on that photo number 17, which is page 2974, is accused number 1, that is beyond reproach.
Manje ke ombonayo lapha kulesa sithombe ke u2974 page 17 ke umsolwa woqala.
That's the gentleman that is wearing a mask now.
Ulo ufake imask.
Ngiyambona.
I see.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Sibia, that's accused number 1, informs me that this photo was taken in 2018.
Uyangitshela ke Mr. Sibia uyena ke umsolwa woqala ukuthi isithombe lesi ke isithombe sathwetshulwa ngo2018.
And the place where this photo was taken, it was at Mtambega section in Tembisa.
Indawo ebizwa ngokuthi kusemthambeka section eThembisa la esathwetshulwa khona ke isithombe lesi.
And the house that is seen at the back of the photo there, it's the house of his uncle, who's called Stelontuli.
Nokuthi ke umuzi loyana ke ubonakalayo ke ngemuva lapha yana ke esithombeni umuzi wakhe ke
his uncle.
English says uncle, but it can mean a lot of things.
Umalume.
Yeah.
Umalume.
Okay. Umalume wakhe ke umuzi wakhe lana uStelontuli.
Now he says that that car as well belongs to his uncle. Or in 2018 when he shot this photo, that car was his uncle's motor vehicle.
Nokuthi ke imoto leyana ebonakalayo kusona ke isithombe imoto kamalume wakhe ngokuthi nango 2018 kathi ke isithombe lesasithwetshula ngo2018 okuyimoto yakhe umalume wakhe.
Now he says, if his memory serves him well, this photo was taken or was shot by a gentleman called Nkazmulo. They affectionately called him Nkazi.
Uthume khumbula kahle ke umthwebuli wesithombe le kwaku uNkazimulo uma ke imbiza ke bethi Nkazi.
Now, vis-a-vis what you are requested to read, this photo has got nothing to do with what Constable Zungu came and told this court.
Manje ke kuloko obuceliweke ukuthi ukufundeke nokuthi ke lesithombe lesi ke akukho nje okusihlanganisa nalokho uConstable Zungu eza azokuthula ubufakazi ngako la enkantolo.
Furthermore, he says he might not have a plausible explanation how this photo happened to be found in the memory cards or whatever system that you found it in accused number two's phone, but this is his explanation.
Uthi ke aphansi akukho nje angakusho ke ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ukuthi itholakale ke kuyona ke noma i-SD card, memory card ke umakhalekhukhwini wakhe umsolo wesibili, kodwa ke yikona lokhu yena achazayo noma akusho.
He says he knows accused number two very well.
Uthi uyamazi ke umfuthi umazi kahle nomwazi kakhulu ke umsolo wesibili.
Although they were not buddies, but he knows him very well.
Noma nje babengasibona ke abangani kodwa ke umazi uyamazi.
He knows accused number two through his younger brother.
Umazi ke ngomfowabo omncane.
Accused number two was accused number one's brother's friend.
Ukuthi umsolo wesibili kwakuwumngani kamfowabo omncane kamsolo wokuqala.
Now, this brother is the brother that is called Gwabeni.
Manje ke umfowabo lona akakhuluma ngayo umfowabo obizwa ngokuthi uGwabeni.
And with due respect to Mr. Ramusipili, I've taken the liberty to verify this information.
Ngikusho ke lokho ke ngankulu ke inhlonipho kuyena ke uMr. Ramusipile ukuthi ke le mniningwane noma le information lena ke ngiqinisekisile. Maloko engikhulumayo ngisho ngale ngayoqinisekisa kuqala.
With Mr. Ntanzi, whether or not he knows this Mr. Gwabeni.
Ngiyoqinisekisa kuyena ke uMr. Ntanzi ukuthi uyamazi yini lo Gwabeni.
Then Mr. Ntanzi, who's accused number two, confirmed that he knows him quite well.
Wabese nikeza ke isiqinisekiso yena ke umnumzana Ntanzi ukuthi yebo uyamazi futhi umazi kakhulu ke yena uGwabeni lo.
Now, accused number Mr. Sibiya, who's accused number one, further says that he was also close to Gwabeni.
Umsolo wokuqala naye ke ukuthi ke umuntu naye ke no angathi nje awayisondelene kakhulu noma wayiclose kakhulu ke naye uGwabeni.
Gwabeni would request his phone to make calls. He would request his phone to take photos. He would request his phone to send SMSs.
uGwabeni ke kwakuumuntu ke owayeucela umakhalekhukhwini wakhe ukuthi ke ashaya ucingo athumele SMS athwebule izithombe.
So he just do not know, but he would speculate that in Gwabeni's exchanging maybe some photos with accused number two, it could have happened that he also might have sent this photo that was taken on 2018 to accused number two, which could explain the reason why his photo was found in the gadgets that were found in accused number two's possession.
Uthi ke kwangenzeka ke ukuthi ke kuloko kushintshisana noma ukuthumelana kwakuba khona ke phakathi kwaGwabeni kanye naye ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi kwangenzeka ukuthi ke uGwabeni wathumela sona ke lesi sithombe kuyena umsolo wesibili sithombe leso esathwetshulwa ngo2018.
He is saying that is just his speculation. He shouldn't be really held, that should not be held against him because he can also not give an appropriate explanation as to why his photos were found in accused number one's phone.
Uthi ke into nje leyo ayicabangelayo ke yena ke kusona ke into manje esengasetshenziswa ke ngakuyena ke noma ke beyinsolo ngakuyena ke uthi ke yikona nje angakusho acabangayo ukuthi kwaku ngathi noma ngenze ukuthi yikona okwenzeka mayelana nesithombe lesi.
Do you understand up to that far, Mr.
Ufinyelela khona lana ingabe uyangizwa yini?
Ngiyakuzwa.
I hear you.
Thank you. That also goes to photo number 18. on page number 18, where the gentleman that is wearing the spectacles there, those black spectacles, is accused number 1.
Nalona ke ufake ibuko lana uyena umsolo wokuqala.
That is on page 3023. This is not in dispute that it is him.
Aphikiswa ke lokho ukuthi uyena loya.
The same explanation with regard to photo number 17 would also go to photo number 18.
Lokho aqeda ukusho ke manje mayelana nalesi isithombe ikona ke akushoyo nakulesi isithombe esiku page 18.
Thank you. That is his explanation with regard to you having been requested to read a passage from the testimony of Zungu of what could have happened on the 24th of October 2014.
Yilokho ke akushoyo ukuthi ke angachaza ke mayelana nalokho kuceliwe ukuthi ukufunde nenkulumo yakhe ke uZungu ayisho ukuthi yini eyenzeka nge-26 ka-October 2014.
Thank you.
Ngiyabonga.
Do you have any comments?
Akunayo comment kodwa ngingakusho ukuthi ngikuzwile lo ngisho.
I have no comment, but all I can say is that I heard what you said.
Thank you, sir. Now, you also we requested to read certain information in relation to photos for pointing out. I can't remember what is it that you actually requested to read, man.
Khona okunye okuceliwe futhi ukuthi ukufundeke mayelana nezithombe ke eziphathelene nalakho na ke kwakuyokhonjwa. Angisakhumbuli ukuthi bekuthiwani ke lapho.
But I could see that you were requested to read something in relation to align the photos of the pointing out with what you were requested to read. I can't remember what is it that you were requested to read. I wanted to take it down, but it just skipped my mind, but I know that happened. I think it's a photo where accused number 1 is depicted with some red shoes or something like that.
Yes. It's page
32.
Yeah. Can you please reread that again into records?
Aphinde ukufundeke lokho.
Okay. The closing page.
Yes.
Observation of justice of peace.
Yes.
With regard to the deponent's clothing, black tracksuit top, striped t-shirt, DH, label, blue jean, red belt, red Cavella shoes. It is his clothing, my lord.
Lana ke yiloko bengikufunda ukuthi ke akabona ke lo ayehamba naye ke ngokuthi wayegqokeni i-tracksuit i-top yakhona ke emnyama i-t-shirt enama stripes noma ke enemika ine-label ye-DH i-jean e-blue i-red belt kanye futhi ke neyicathula eyibomvu ikhavela iloko ayegqokile kosenkantolo.
Thank you. Did the state again sketch you the background of what you were requested to read into records?
Ingaba nalapho umbuso ukutshelile futhi ke ukuthi kwenzekani ke kuloko abebecela ke ukuthi ukufundela inkantolo.
Cha.
No.
Thank you. This is just a neutral point. Indeed, in the course of the investigation of this case, the state alleges that accused number 1 voluntarily indicated to the investigating team that he was also prepared to go and do some pointing out.
Uphenyo ke maqhubeka ke uphenyo kulona ke icala leli umbuso ke usola ke ukuthi noma kuza nensolo zokuthi ke umsolwa yena ke uma kuyena ke wathi ke kwithimba eliphenyayo uyimisela ukuthi ke ahambe ayokhomba indawo ezithize.
Now, what you see there, I think from the background of being a policeman, I think you'll understand what I'm saying. What you see there is what the state alleges that that accused number one was pointing out voluntarily.
Okubonayo lapha yana ke lokho kusho umbuso ukuthi ke umsolo wokuqala uyena umuntu owayekhombela nje yena ngokhono kwakhe.
The clothing, the shoes and everything, I think that are not in dispute.
Agqokile ke icathulo konke nje agqokile akusona ke izinto eziphikiswayo noma ke kuphikiswana nazo.
Do you understand?
Uyangizwa?
Yep.
Yes.
Do you have any comment thus far?
Khona ngakusho?
Hayi akukho engakusho phandle ukuthi le icathulo ezibomvu nami ngiyazibona noma ngeze ngazichaza inhlobo nesicathulo.
No, there's nothing I can say except to say that I see the right shoes, although I cannot say which type of shoes they are.
Thank you. Now, you were also requested to comment on photo number 19, which is page 200 and 1992. Page 19, on that page 2992. Yeah. Let me be sincere with you. This photo, if my memory serves me well, is a photo of a picture of a firearm that seems to have been a downloaded photo, not so?
Isithombe lesike sesibhamu baka kuyisithombe ke esidownloadiwe akunjalo.
Kungenzeka ngoba asisho ukuthi sibuya.
It's possible because it does not indicate does not indicate the source or it comes from.
Thank you. I'm not so clear up with these languages, but when we had a little discussion with Mr. Ramusipili there, he told me photos can either be downloaded or there could be some memes or something like that. Are you aware of what a meme or a memes or something like that, or a mumish or something like that is?
Mumish.
A meme or a mimi or those words.
Angikwazi lokho.
I don't know about what you're saying.
Don't you know what the meme is? Or a mumish. Yes.
Cha angikwazi kodwa nje engingakusho.
Yes.
Kowami umqondo.
Yes.
Isithombe ungasithola ngezindlela eziningi.
What I can say that in my mind, you can get a picture in different ways,
Yes.
or many ways.
Akusho ukuthi mangabe unesithembu efonini kungabe lesi osithethe ngefoni yakho.
It doesn't mean that when you have a photo or a picture on your phone that it was captured using your own phone.
Yes.
So ungangena ku Google ugoogle picture izoba khona ku photo yakho.
You can go on Google and Google a picture. It would be there on your phone.
So okwamanje angeke ngicommente ukuthi sibuya place sithombe ngoba angikhona ukusibona la njengoba sideliwe.
For now, I cannot comment on this photo because I'm unable to comment on it as it was deleted.
Thank you. You know what we just said reminds me soon after the death of the Pope. I think 2 or 3 days down the line, the American president was seen wearing that Pope thing, you know, and he was wearing like a Pope. And then I was I nearly jumped out of my skin saying that the president is now a pope. Kanti hayi, apparently that was a joke, not so.
Ngicabangisa ke nje emuva kokuthi ke uPope Gqoboshona wabona ke uyena ke upresident waseAmerica egqoke kona lokuyana ngangicabanga ke ukuthi seyipope kodwa cha kwathi kanye nje uyihlaya lo.
So these things do happen these days, not so.
Manje ke lezinto lezi ziyenzeka ke.
Ngiyavuma.
I agree.
Particularly with the advent of what is recently known as artificial intelligence. We need to be very cautious of what is genuine and of what is artificial is, not so.
Kuumuntu ke kufanele ke uqaphele kakhulu ke ngokumayela nalokho ke kuyikona original noma genuine nalokho ke engasikona.
Yebo kunjalo.
That's correct.
From an analyst point of view, not so.
Uma ubheka ke ngeso loba umcwaningi.
Ngiyavuma.
I agree.
Hayi ungavumeli phansi phela thi
Hayi,
ngiyavuma.
ngiyavuma.
Ukusho ukuthi uvumele phezulu awu Ndlovu.
Ngiyavuma.
Thank you,
Yeah, agree.
Ndlovu. I've got no further questions to this witness, Malos. Thank you very much, sir.
Ngiyabonga.
Umsipili.
Good afternoon, Warrant.
Afternoon, advocate.
Okay. Now, Warrant, you have previously testified before this honorable court, and I've also previously asked you questions, correct?
Msebuthululeke ubufakazi bakho ngaphambilini phambi kwale nkantolo nami ke ngakuhloma ke ngemibuzo.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, the purpose of my engagement this time is not to regurgitate what we have previously discussed, but I'm going to recap on some of the points so that I'm laying the basis of going into exhibit DD4 in brackets B.
Manje ke okwami asikonaka ukuthi sibuyele emuva ke siphinde lokho bese khulume ngako ngaphambilini kodwa nje ukuthi ke nje ngikhombise ukuthi ngaphambi kokuthi ngingene kuyena ke uexhibit lona 44B. 44B.
Now, your testimony before is that you received, and even yesterday, that you received this cell phone on the 20th of October 2021 from Sergeant Mukhani. Is that correct? Sorry?
20.
So when did you receive the cell phone? In fact, let me not put words into your mouth. When did you receive the cell phone from Sergeant Mukhani?
Angikubuza ngale ndlela uma lo makhalekhukhwini uthola kwakunini uthola kuyena uSergeant Mukhani.
Kwakumhla ka 2021 02 08.
2021 02 08.
Okay. And with respect to, because I'm going to touch a lot on this X-ray. My learned colleague says XRY, I'll say X-ray. We are using the same thing. Because if I keep on saying XRY, I'll speak until Mandela is resurrected. So I'll simply say X-ray, right? So you are saying your training includes the following: X-ray logical forensic toolkit, X-ray physical forensic toolkit, X-ray smartphone, and Examine. Examine is XAMN, correct?
Yebo.
Okay. Lana ke yebo ikona ukuqeqesha ngakuthola ke lokhu X uthekemisela msipilo uma ubizwa kumshushithi XRY yena uzothi ke X-ray uma forensic toolkit physical forensic phelepi i-X-ray smartphone kanye nale ibizwa ngokuthi examine bona ke ama trainings lawo engawenzi noma engawathola.
And in your evidence today, you referred to a physical and a logical examination. In brief, just describe those of us who are not familiar with what you were talking about.
Uma bukhuluma ke ngawo ke ama physical kanye nama logical uchazele ke aba thina ke labo aba ngangakwazi ke lokho ukuthi kuyini.
Ebe ngichaza lapho ukuthi uma ngabe usebenzisa x-ray njengoba ushilo kunendlela ezimbili zoku-extracta i-data ku-device.
What I was saying there is that as you mentioned it, there are two ways of extracting from a device.
Uma ngabe u-extracta i-phone kuwukuthi ufuna into ebonakalayo efonini wenza uyenza ngo-logical.
If you extract something from the phone, you want something that is visible, that can be seen on the phone, then you make use of logical.
And then uma ngabe u-extracta i-phone kuwukuthi ufuna nalokhu mhlambe okudeletiwe usebenzisa u-physical.
If you then extract something from the phone and then you also want that which has been deleted, then you make use of physical.
Okay. And are these processes, the physical and the logical extraction, done simultaneously, or is one done before, then the other follows?
Ingaba le nhlelo lezi ke zenziwa ngesikhathi esodwa noma ke kuqala kwenziwe enye bese enye iyalandela ke.
Njengoba ngichaze ukuthi zimbili uwe odecideayo ukuthi ufunani wenza eyodwa.
As I've already mentioned that there are two, it depends on you as to what it is that you want, so you only do one.
Okay. Now, because you say you received the cell phone from Sergeant Mohani, there are certain chain of custody issues that are lingering in the back of my mind. Let's then address this issue of chain of custody. Do you understand chain of custody as it pertains to evidence, forensic and otherwise?
Uma kukhulunywa ke ngoba ke ikhona lokho ke ekukhulunywa sekukhulunywa nge-chain of custody but kwakhe nayo ke umuhane uma sekufikelela lami ngaba ke uma kukhulunywa nge-chain of custody ngaba uya-understand yini ukuthi kusho ukuthini? Yes, I do.
What is chain of custody according to your understanding?
Ngendlela wena ke uyi-understanda ngayo iyini?
I-chain of custody ichaza ukuthi le device eyi-exhibit yayikade itholakele kuphi ifike kanjani komunye komunye kuthile ekugcineni yileyo chain leyo akhuluma ngayo.
Chain of custody is that this exhibit or this device, which is now an exhibit, where was it? How did it get to the next person? And then thereafter up until the end. That is the chain of custody.
Now, in this instance, sorry, Warrant.
And then okunye engachaza kuleyo process leyo ihamba nama statement achazayo uma ngabe uyireceive kufanele usho ukuthi uyithole ngaliphi ilanga ngasiphi isikhathi and then wena wenzani ngayo then till isuka kuwe.
And also it's accompanied by statements that on which day did you get it, what did you then do after getting it, and also when it's moving away from you, in other words, it being now moved somewhere else.
Now, in this instance, receiving the cell phone that contains 2 SIM cards and an SD card from Sergeant Mohani, can you describe your process of documenting the chain of evidence for those devices that you received from Sergeant Mohani?
Usutholeke le device lena ke kuyena ke uSergeant Mohani usungachaza ke manje ke ukusebenza kwakho noma ke ukwenza kwakho uma ngabe usukuthola lama device amabili kuyena uSergeant Mohani.
Ngicabanga ukuthi naseqaleni ngachaza ukuthi i-cellphone ngayireceive ngomhla ka-8 kaFebruary 2021 ngayithatha ngayibeka ku-safe.
I think I mentioned this even before or previously that I received the device or the cell phone on the 8th of February 2021 and I placed it in a safe.
Kwase kuthi ngomhla ka-20 October 2021 yila ngayikhipha khona ngayosebenza ngayo.
Then on the 20th of October 2021, that's when I then took it out or booked it out to work on it.
Njengoba ngangichazile ukuthi isizathu salapho phakathi kwale ama date lawo yingoba sinomsebenzi omningi i-evidence or i-device uma ifika nayo siyayisithathe siyireceive sibeke ku-safe ilinde nayo isikhathi sayo ngoba zihamba ngeline neline.
And the reason for that, I also explained, that it's because we have a lot of work. So when a device comes in, it's then placed in a safe. So then when its time comes to work on it, because it's according to in other words, you work according to a sequence.
And then ngeke ngiqaphele ukuthi uma ngireceive i-cell phone or i-device ngichecka ukuthi is properly sealed, it was just tampered with.
And when I receive a cell phone or a device, I check whether it was properly sealed or tampered with.
Na noma ngiyikhipha esafini ngiyayicheck ukuthi isese right.
Also, when I take it out of the safe, I check whether it's still in a proper condition.
Then bese ngiyayisebenza mangiqeda futhi ngiyayisila.
I then work on it, and when I'm done, I seal it again.
Then ngibuyisela esafini ilinde u-investigating officer azoyicollect.
I then put it back in the safe to wait for the investigating officer to come and collect it.
Yilokho mina engikwenzayo.
That's what I do.
Okay. Sorry, Advocate Tibanda, I'm going to request Exhibit DD4 in brackets B from the pages 1 that we worked from, so that I can take this witness through my cross-examination. The 19 pictures, this one. Push it so that I can see the EXIF metadata. Okay. No, all of them from the beginning, but I want to also see the data with them because I want to cross on the data. Yeah, this one. Now, Warrant, I'm going to speak your language and you speak it better than me. I've seen on some of these photographs, go to the second one, Mr. Sibana, because I want to see if it says EXIF metadata. Yes, yeah, this one. You see on all of it, amongst the data that is there, it says EXIF and then it will say the data, EXIF and the data. What is this EXIF? What does it mean? What does it refer to?
Makhulunywa ngo EXIF lona ngoba kuyithombe lozi uyabona kunalo EXIF ukuthi ke yini u-EXIF lana?
Angazi mhlamba ngachaza.
I don't know, maybe you can explain.
Okay, from my understanding it means the interchangeable image file format, that is the format in which a device saves images like photographs in it.
Tike indlela ke i-device esave ngayo ithombe kuyona.
Now, amongst others, it will contain certain properties, that is the camera that it took, the shutter, everything. I'm not interested in those technical aspects. All I'm interested in is the timestamp. Do you understand the timestamp?
The timestamp, you understand?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
What is it, sir?
Yini yona?
Isikhathi isithombe esathathwa ngayo.
It's the time on which the photo was taken.
So, and what else is included in the timestamp?
Kuphi okunye ukhona kuyona timestamp?
Nesikhathi.
The time.
Okay. And then I'm also interested in the place where that photograph was taken at the time it was taken. What will show that place according to your understanding of this EXIF metadata?
Okunye futhi ke indawo kuyona ke le EXIF lena yini ezokhombisa noma ezotshengisa yona ke indawo isithombe sathotshulela kuyona.
The location, what will determine the location where the photograph was taken?
yini ezochaza indawo la khona isithombe sathuthulwa khona.
ngicabanga ukuthi mina ngokwami ukwazi mangabe kunama coordinates avelayo lapha ila uzokhona ukubona khona.
I think according to my understanding, my knowledge is that when there are coordinates there, that's where you'll be able to.
And
Okay.
you are quite correct. I'm not going to fault you. It will be the coordinates of the GPS, if, like you explained under Advocate Sibanda, Advocate Munisi, that if the location is turned on, when you take a photo, it will show the location where that photo was taken at the time, correct?
Nanjengoba kushilo ke ukuthi ke uma ngaba location on.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Now, before we go to the location, because I'm like I said, I'm gonna be interested in a few aspects to take you through. I'm interested in the cuff draw that we've seen in some of the photographs. I'm interested in the location. I'm interested in, and by the cuff draw, by the way, cuff draw / deleted, me and you will understand, but we'll make it easier for the court and the rest of us, right?
Mina ke nawe sizozazi ke lezi zinto kodwa sokwenza lula ke lokho sikwenzela ke inkantolo kanye futhi ke nabanye bethu.
And I'm interested in the GPS location. If there are GPS location, if there's not, I'll take you through why it's not there or why should it be there. Then you'll give your explanations. Now, before we go there, warrant officer, can you explain how this X-ray software determines the origins of the photos on a cell phone? Do you understand my question?
Ngicela uyiphinde.
Can you repeat it?
Explain how the X-ray software determines the origins of a cell phone. I mean, of a photo in a cell phone.
Okay.
Let me make it easier for you.
Yeah, because you understand.
Yes.
Please do.
A photo is captured by the actual device. that takes it, correct?
Isithombe sisetshenziswa umakhalekhukhwini uqobo i-device.
Right, and it will be saved in the SD card, if there's an SD card, or in the memory of that phone, correct?
Izoseva kuyona ke i-SD card noma ke ku-memory uma ikhona.
Kunjalo.
Correct.
And the photo will then, if I know you, we are friends, I'll share that photo with you. So your origin, it will be Ramosepeli.
Uma ke mina nawe ke sazana singabangani sidluliselana ke ithombe kuyena ke la izochaza ukuthi buyapi izobhala uRamusipile.
Kunjalo ngicabanga ukuthi engingak-explaina lapho. If une photo efonini yakho,
Yes.
then uya ku details. Uma ngabe ithi DCIM camera,
Yes.
leyo photo leyo ithethwe ifoni yakho i-camera. Then uma ngabe
Okay,
uya
Msebe.
ku
Because izomdida mina lento angiyazi neyazi ni. If you have a photo on your phone and then you go to details, then there is what's called DCIM. Then DCIM camera. Then it indicates or says that it was taken using your phone.
and then okunye uma ngabe unesithombe efonini yakho,
And if you have a photo on your phone
then uya lapha ku details.
and you go to details,
Then uzothola ikunika le number esithi JPEG number then but ngale egcineni ingaba no WA, then iyasho ukuthi lesithombe siphuma ku WhatsApp, then uma ngabe sibuya ku someone else uyokhona ukubona phansi ukuthi said received.
it received. And then there is what is referred to or called JPEG, and then there is WA, which then says that it was it indicates that it was via WhatsApp, and it also indicate received.
And then esinye isithombe mhlawumbe mangabe usithole ku Facebook nakhona siyabhala lapho ukuthi sibuya ku Facebook, then
And then the other photo, if it comes from Facebook, it also indicates that it was received or it came through, the source was Facebook. We are able to see that.
so ngokwami ukwazi i-X-ray ayishintshi lutho kokusefonini iyenza njengoba injalo.
And according to my knowledge is that X-ray does not change anything on the phone or from the phone. It does it exactly as it is.
So similarly, if I understand you correctly, if then that photo is saved onto an SD card because it's not the actual device of the phone, it's an addition, will that also show on the saved photo in the SD card the origin of that photo? If the phone, sorry, Mr. Jonas, let me clarify it easier for you. Now, I capture a photograph, right? It's saved in the SIM card or the memory of the device itself, the cell phone itself.
Isithombe ne bese siya save ke kuyona ke iSIM card or memory card ye phone.
Right. Now, if I transfer the very same photograph into an SD card, will it show in the SD card the origin of that photo?
Uma sengidlulisela kwi-SD card, kwi-SD card izotshengisa yini ukuthi sibuya kuphi nendawo.
Noma ingeke isikhombise ukuthi sibuya kuphi, kodwa ezokwenza izosho ukuthi le SD card ngesikhathi ireceiver le photo ibikade ingaphakathi kwale device.
Okay.
Although it won't indicate the origin or the source, but it will say that at the time when this SD card received this photo, it was inside this device.
Now, the reason why I'm asking this, and I don't want us to be too technical because this is for an understanding of all of us, and you are guiding us. Let's then go to the last three photos, Mr. Sibanda. I'll come back to this one. That Mr. Munisi canvassed, Advocate Munisi canvassed with you towards the end of his cross-examination. That is the photos depicting what he said was Mr. Sibia, who's accused number one in this court, and the subsequent photos 17, 18, 19. Now, if you look at this photo, because now we see the metadata is quite limited compared to the first photos. Can you tell whether or not this particular photograph was shared between devices or amongst devices?
Ngoba uma ubheka la obhaliwe lana ke akukho kuningi njenga lezi ke edlulile. Ungasho ke la ukuthi lesi isithombe sona ke kwakusetshenziswa omakhalekhukhwini ukuthi ke sindluliswe.
Angikwazi ukubona njengoba sinje.
As the photo is like this, I can't see that.
But as an analyst, are there, when you do the downloading and analysis, are there what attempt artifacts or data points that can guide you to know whether or not a particular photograph was shared amongst or between devices?
Ngaba khona yini okwenzayo ke noma yini okungakusiza ukuthi uthole ukuthi ke isithombe lesi bekusetshenziswa noma bekuyisithombe esisuka kumakhalekhukhwini ethize sandluliselwa omunye.
Uma ngabe wenza analysis uyakhona ukubona lokho, especially isithombe mangabe sisesekhona efonini.
If you do analysis, you can see that, especially when the photo is still on the phone.
Ngoba uma usibheka nakhona uma ubheka le file name la iyasho ukuthi shared.
Okay.
Because if you look at that file name there, it does say shared.
Now, in your experience, can X-ray distinguish between photos that were shared via Bluetooth, MMS, and other methods?
X-ray lena yona ke iyakwazi yini ukusho ke ukuthi ke isithombe lesi sithunyelwe setshenziswa i-Bluetooth, i-MMS noma ezinye indlela.
Ngisengikazi ngikwenze lokho. Anginaso isiqiniseko salokho.
I've never done that, so I'm not certain about that.
Kodwa engingaqinisekisa ukuthi mangabe ni-analyzer efonini then ngiyakhona ukubona lo.
But what I can say is that when I analyze on the phone, I'm able to see that.
Now, especially pertaining to this last one with depicted firearms and bullet cartridges, I don't know what these are called. As an example, because Mr. Munisi put a proposition to you, that is there a possibility that this was a download from the internet, or a meme. A meme will also be shared from an internet amongst several users that are enthusiasts with guns or whatever, for whatever reason. Does this XRY, how does it handle such like photos that have been shared many times, the so-called trending photos, or photos that have been shared by many other users of several devices? How does it handle that, and how does it represent that in the EXIF metadata?
Yenza kanjani ke XRY lena kuyithombe lezi ke ezisetshenziswe noma ke edluliswe ke abantu abaningi noma kusetshenziswa yenza isebenza kanjani?
Angikaze ngidile isimo esinjalo.
I haven't come across such a situation.
Okay, all right. Now, with respect to these 3 photos that are at the back, the one depicting a gentleman in a red t-shirt holding the door of a motor vehicle, seated in a chair with a colleague or friend, and the one with a firearm. We cannot tell the device that took this photo, because this is what is termed, so sorry Mr. Sibanda, if you can go back to the EXIF metadata for a while. These are called what are called cuffed raw, right? Now I'm going to want a warrant officer to get into this cuffed raw so that we understand what it is. I personally know what that is, but for the benefit of the court and everybody else. This cuffed raw, what it is, in simple language, without getting technical, warrant officer.
Kuyini ke nje yona ke ikhawulo leyana ke singasebenzisi nje sebenza nje okulula ke noma ke singabi technical.
Engicabanga ukuthi mina ngokwami ukwazi kusuke kusho ukuthi isithombe noma sideletiwe kodwa it's a print ukuthi sake saba khona lapha kule SD card.
According to my knowledge, understanding is that even if the picture or the photo has been deleted, but it says that it was once there.
And that will be that term. It escapes my mind. The recovered captured, something to that effect. Is that correct?
Recovered captured.
Yes, kunjalo.
That's correct. Yes.
Now, in your experience, and like I said at the beginning, I'm cross-examining you for understanding, because a lot of these pictures were just presented here in court, thrown around, and then we were bamboozled. So I want your understanding here. How then do you determine the date and the time from any device, be it a cell phone itself, SD card, or SIM cards, when the photo was deleted? Can you determine then that using X-ray software?
Usebenzisa yona ke X-ray ungasho i-date kanye futhi ke nesikhathi ukuthi ke isithombe lesi sasidilithwe nini.
Njengoba ngichazile njengoba sibona la awukhona ukubona nangabe sidelete into eshiyayo ukuthi ikukhombisa ukuthi sake saba khona isithombe la noma ingakuniki information eningi ngaleso sithombe leso.
I'm unable to say, but as I mentioned it, that it just indicated that it was once there, but it doesn't give you more information.
Now, in simple terms, warrant officer, can you explain then that how you went about the process, that is, to recover the deleted photos that we've seen on this exhibit DD4 in brackets B? How did you go about it? Except to know that you used the physical extraction, but what does that entail?
Ngaphandle kokuthi ke wasebenzisa yona ke i-physical lena, kodwa yini le owayenza ukuthi yona i-physical leyo ke yini eyenzayo ukuthi ke ubuyiseleke izithombe eseyideletiwe?
Ngicabanga ukuthi lapho it's only the software esisebenzisayo njengoba ngichaza ukuthi once wenza physical then iyo extractor even izinto ezideleted. There's no way ongakwenza ngayo mina ngokwami phandle kwe software.
As I've said, that it is the software that we make use of, that once you do it or you engage that, the physical, then it is able to then retract those that are deleted. on my own or myself cannot do it.
Okay. Okay. We've now touched on whether you can distinguish between the downloaded. In fact, let me put it this way. Using XRY software, can you, I think you've touched on it, but let me make sure. Can you distinguish between photos that are taken by a device and photos that are downloaded from the internet and other mechanisms?
Uyakwazi ukuhlukanisa phakathi kwezithombe ekusetshenziswe i-device kuzona kanye futhi nezithombe ezi-downloaded.
Kunjalo uyakhona ukubona.
Yes, you are able to see.
Share that with me again. I think it escapes my mind. Share that with me again, please,
Ungaphinda
Warrant
nje
Officer.
ungichazele.
Okay. Uma ngabe isithombe ukuthi sisesekhona ku SD card njengala.
If the picture is still there, sorry, on the SD card, just like here,
And then uma ngabe uvula ufile name.
when you open file name,
Yes,
And then isithombe siyazichaza sona ngokwaso.
yes.
then the picture itself indicates.
Engicabanga ukuthi for i-code nawo wonke umuntu la akhona understand lento. Singane sashaya noma ngayisiphi isithombe.
Yes, I was going to tell you
You
to
can
go
just use
to
to
an
any other
example
photo.
of a photo like that, which has got all the data to show this is a photo captured by the phone itself, or this is a download from somewhere else. If you can refer, because you know this exhibit did the 4B better than me. Any photo that you can recall, then Advocate Sibanda will go to.
Uthi wena nje uma ungabheka la noma isiphi
Advocate
isithombe
ngicela ungene mhlawumbe ku photo number 10.
10.
No. Let's use the ones that we've worked on. That's why, hence, I said from Exhibit DD 4B, because there are private photos here of people that are not supposed to be seen in this court. Hence, I said specifically to the photo album that we've been working on, not random photos.
All right, Advocate ngicela siye ku photo number 2.
Photo number 2.
Let's go to this photo, Warrant Officer. Let's go to 2358, which is on page 2, because I don't want to see what I'm seeing now. Let's see if it's got the complete metadata in relation to the question that I asked, whether you can distinguish between a photo downloaded and a photo taken by the device itself.
Ayinayo ngoba ithi curve raw isafana nale ithombe ezinye.
It doesn't have because it indicates curved raw, so it's still the same as the other photos.
And just on that curved raw, Warrant Officer, is curved raw the equivalent to say this was a deleted photo?
Ingaba curved raw ukuthi isithombe lesi esasikade sideletiwe
And recovered.
sabuyisela.
Ngicela uthi ukhuphe kancane.
Can you go up?
Then national phansi yalisho it's deleted, yes.
It indicates down there deleted, yes.
Okay. So let's look at the one that was not deleted. That will show us that this was taken by, or here, does it show whether it was taken by the device itself or downloaded?
Lana yatshengisa yini ukuthi kwakusetshenziswe yona i-device le noma
Njengoba ngichazile ukuthi njengoba siswa lesithombe into esiyikhombisayo ukuthi lesikhathi sireceive ile device the SD card sasikade singaphakathi kwana iPhone Samsung J5.
it just indicates that when it was received, this SD card was inside the Samsung J5.
Let's go to another photo. I want this information clearly, Warrant Officer. Let's go to 2378, which I want a photo that was not deleted, that can show me exactly what I want.
Isithombe esasingadelethwanga ke ekuzobonisa ke lokho engikufunayo.
Let's go to 2378. Yeah, let's go to this one. Let's see the EXIF metadata of this one and comment if you see what I'm looking for. That also says calf draw, so we may eliminate that. Let's go to 2379. Let's see the EXIF for that, Mr. Sibanda, please. Okay, that one is calf draw as well. How many pictures were deleted here?
What is the actual problem?
My lord, I want to see whether or not the software that they use, this X-ray, can distinguish between photos that are...
No, fine, I get that.
Yes.
But the point is, matter cannot be created. That's what the witness is saying.
He says?
Matter in the form of the photos
Yes.
which he downloaded,
Yes.
they can't be created. They can be changed through the exigency of, for instance, the software or not. Just explain.
Yes,
If a photo is taken of me, as I am now, it can go through 120 devices. Can it change the image as you see it now?
Uma ke uthola isithombe njengoba ngilana ke manje ngibona bese kuthi ke manje ngidlula ke kumakhalekhukhwini abaningi ingaba uzoshintsha yini lendlela mina engingayo.
Ngokwami kwazi isithombe angeke sichange.
That's the point.
Into engachange ingalesikhathi iaccesswa umunye nomunye kule device accessayo angeke izikhathi zifane kodwa isithombe sobe sisodwa.
What I know is that the photo itself won't change, but what will change is that when it's being accessed by the other, and then the following one, as well as the times, but the picture itself won't change.
I was not referring to a subject matter. I'll be foolhardy to say that if you share a photo, Ramasipele will come and dance. That was not my question. My question pertains to, and I've said, the EXIF data. Whether EXIF data can show you this is a JPEG, it was taken by a J5 sensor, or this was a photograph which was shared from WhatsApp, Facebook, and the like, that distinction.
Advocate, I remember I explained that sengushilo ukuthi uma ngabe isithombe sisekhona efonini when you usibheka siyasho isithombe ukuthi lesi sibuya ku WhatsApp.
Yes.
And then uyakhona ukubona kule file name iyasho ukuthi shared.
Yes.
If isithombe was shared.
But I've already said that if the photo is still there, and then it does indicate there that if it was sent via or WhatsApp, then it says or it indicates shared.
Okwesibili ngiphinde ngayichaza lento ukuthi isithombe siyasho uma ngabe sibuya ku Facebook ucheck file name uyaba khona lo Facebook ukuthi sibuya ku Facebook.
Yes. And I also said that if the photo is still there and the source is Facebook and you go to file name, it will then indicate Facebook.
And then uma ngabe isithombe sithethwe ngefone siyasho DCIM bese space ithi camera JPEG sikunike lezo zinamba.
DCIM camera JPEG. And then if a phone was used, it will then indicate DCIM camera and then a JPEG.
Now, when I was putting my question, and I'm not going to belabor it with you, I was only looking for examples of those different types of whether this one is downloaded, whether this one was shot by the photograph from the actual EXIF metadata. But I understand that I'm not going to belabor that. Let's move on. Now let's go to photo at page 2534, which is page 8 of exhibit DB4 in brackets B. Yeah, this one. Now the reason why I'm referring you to this one, and I want the state to assist you with that piece of transcript, extract from transcript. Yesterday you were made to read something, whether it was Mohola or Zungu, referring to a grey hoodie. Remember that aspect of the evidence yesterday?
Uyakhumbula ke izolo kukhulunywa ngama umukhula noma uzungu kukhulunywa ke ngehoodie grey.
Yep.
Yes.
Now, I want you to be assisted with that because in fact, the comparison. Now, okay, read that first, then I'll want to refer you as well to Exhibit DD4 in brackets A.
Ifundeka kanje. Miss Mohola. Yes, my lord. There were a couple of hoodie jacket inside the wardrobe. He also, my lord, requested to take one of the hoodies, my lord, which was grey in color, and my lord, if I am not mistaken, he was wearing a red hoodie jacket as well.
Fundeka ngalendlela ke lana ubufakazi bakhe ke ubhalo Miss Mukhula yebo ngosenkantolo kwakunama hoodie ke ama jacket ama hoodie ke ayekhona lapho ke wardrobe wacela futhi ke ukuthi ke athathe enye yako eyayo ke eyayi grey ngombala uma ngenzi iphutha ke wayegqoke ihoodie eyayibomvu ijacket ngombala.
Now, I'll be fair, and with all due respect to Advocate Sibanda, you and I don't fault you. You were made to read that on record without the context thereof being put to you, correct?
Lokho ke kuthiwe ukufundeke ngaphandle kokuthi ke utshelwe ke okupheleleke mayelana nakho lokho noma utshelwe yes.
And I'm not going to give you the context. It's got nothing to do with your evidence. Right?
Angeke ngikutsheleke ukuthi ke kwenzekani ke ngoba ke akuhlangene nobufakazi bakho.
But importantly, from that extract that you've just read, it said whoever Mr. Ntanzi requested to take one of the hoodies with, because he was wearing a red, obviously, for whatever reasons Mohola says, he was going to change now into this grey hoodie. That's my understanding. Are we on the sort of same understanding reading from that?
Uma ufunda lana ke ukuthi ke wayizo thatha ke noma ke ethatha ihoodie lena ke eyayi grey ngombala uma ufunda khona la ukuthi ke Ntanzi mawubani ke wathathiswa noma ke wacela ukuthi athathe ihoodie le eyayi grey ngombala.
Yes.
I understand.
Now, yesterday you were requested, and correctly so, I think even by the court, to say, put what you observe on the picture, what is depicted on the picture, and you put everything. He's wearing a watch, a hoodie, a jacket, he's got a hoodie, he's wearing the hoodie on, and you describe the colors. I'm going to request you to do the same with this, because there's an important aspect that I want to pass by before I leave this aspect. Put the colors that are there.
All right. Kule sithombe ngibona umuntu
On this picture I see a person
ugqoke ijacket or tracksuit
who's wearing a jacket or a tracksuit
enesigqoko
which has a hoodie.
igrey ngaphezulu
It's grey at the top.
ngaphakathi imnyamanyana
Inside it's a blackish.
and then phezulu emahlombe ukuya la esifubeni igrey
At the shoulders going towards the chest it's grey.
inombala omnyama obhalwe ngomhlophe engakhona ukufunda ukuthi kubhala ukuthini.
There's a black color which is written in white which I'm unable to read as to what is written there.
Then inombala obomvu
Also it has a red color,
omhlophe
white,
then omunye futhi omnyama
another black,
and then omunye omhlophe
another white.
then ibese iba mnyama la ngenzansi futhi ibhalwe imbhalo ngembhalo emhlophe engakhona ukuyifunda.
It's also black here at the bottom. It's written in white which I cannot read as to what it is that's written.
then uyakhona ukuyibona ijacket ukuthi imkhono emide,
You are able to see that it is a long sleeve jacket.
ugqoke iwashi,
He's wearing a watch.
liyabonakala ukuthi limnyama nokubomvu.
It's visible that it is black and some red.
Then kubonakala ngathi ungaphakathi endlini lo muntu, ilokho engingakubona.
And it appears as if this person is inside the house. That's what I can see.
Thank you, Warrant Officer. Now, in that passage, the extract from the proceedings where Sergeant Mohola was testifying, does she describe that hoodie by describing further the colors, the lettering and everything that you have just placed on record?
Manje lana ke kuleli lawo ke uqeda ukuthi ke uyifundeke lendlela ke uqeda uchaza ngayo ke lana leminye imibala leni lokho kubhaliwe uyakusho umuhula la.
Hayi kuyaphambana.
No, it's not the same.
You see, the reason I'm asking you this, and I'm not faulting you, is this: when context is not provided, the leader of that evidence wants the court to draw an inference by providing this photo to say, this is the hooded jacket that I'm referring to that Ntazi took and asked us to take, when that's not the case.
Uma ke ungatshelwa ke into ngokupheleleke lo ekube kuyena ke ohola ke ubufakazi ke ukuthi manje usefuna ke inkantolo ke manje ifikele kwesinqumo ke ukuthi ke lokhu ke okubhaliwe lana yikona ke lokhu okubonakalayo lapha ekusithombeni engasikona.
And if I may respectfully ask the court, Mr. Ntanzi, to rise up. He's here in court. If he can stand up.
Mangizamcela ukuthi uNtanzi asukume.
He's also wearing a grey hooded jacket today in court today.
Ugqoke ke ihoodie egrey namhlanje enkantolo.
Ngiyavuma.
I agree.
Sit, Mr. Bongani, thank you. And it's got nothing to do with you. The context within which this photograph you were meant to place the details thereof on record should have been explained to you so that you know what you are talking about. But because it's not important to you, you are an analyst. I analyzed, I was given a phone, I download it, then I give the information back to the IO. The IO will use it for his investigation because you are not privy to the investigation, correct?
Ukuthi kwenzekani kubufakazi awunalwazi angithi.
Kunjalo advocate.
That's correct.
These are matters of arguments. We can argue the points, my lord. I'll make my submission. Mr. Ramosipilo will make his submissions. Not for this witness to comment.
My lord, I don't want to ridicule my colleague. This objection is laughable. He's the one that introduced and invited comment on these photos. So this objection is laughable. I'm not even going to entertain it and give it glory with a response. So I'm done with this. I wanted to show you that a particular narrative wanted to be pushed. When we hit back now, he jumps up and down and say,
Which narrative is that?
the one that, my lord, the inference, I'm a lawyer, the inference that the real reason why this photo was introduced is to align with the fact that Mukhla says Mr. Ntanzi asked to take a grey sweater, and they put this as the grey sweater, my lord. I'm a lawyer. That's an inference that they need this court to do.
Ukuthi lana manje kufundwa lokho ke befuna ke ukuthi lokho bhalwe noma kushiwo umuhula lana ke kuhlanganiswe ke naso lesi sithombe ukuthi ke yona ke le hoodie egrey athi ke umuhula uNtanzi wayithatha.
Is that what you're trying to show, say, doctor?
No, my lord, that is not the only inference.
Okay.
Yes.
It's fine, my lord. Now it's an issue for argument. We'll both argue it. But he mustn't, when he's introduced something, when the shoe pinches, he stands up and cries. My lord, I'm going to ask, it's 25 past, may we resume tomorrow?
Yeah, sorry, Ashley. Is it? Are you available tomorrow, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's adjourn until tomorrow.